Oh, I don't know what those guys are doing. But it looks like they're really interfered by that cliff over there. I think we're gonna blow that up because it would be better if the nuclear biters stayed in a group so they all could blow each other up because they stay closer together instead of just getting stuck like that and doing the cha-cha-cha or whatever they're dancing. Are these biters evolving over here? It almost feels like it doesn't look the same. Were there electric biters there already? Are these guys expanding? Is this changing? I don't know. I'm paranoid. Anyway, welcome everybody to the stream. Looks like one of the first things we're going to do is bring rails to this location, because the rails are basically what keeps the nuclear biters away from the walls. You can see the nice line of explosions all lining up like behind the wall, and not almost never actually at the wall, and that is all thanks to these remotely detonatable landmines. The catch is they're not really landmines. They're just pieces of rails, but the nuclear biters function as the landmines by triggering onto the rails and just taking the rail piece out in a giant explosion. Whatever collateral damage is there to go with it, so be it. That's their instincts. Right, so last stream we researched a whole bunch of infinite damage technologies. We're not completely done yet. We have 2 levels of stronger explosives, which means our Spidertron's rockets are going to be as strong as they probably will ever be. I don't think we're going to go for the 4000 sign stack, which means 420 explosion damage instead of 100. Sorry, no, 380 explosion damage instead of 100. So almost a 4 times multiplier in total now. So that's gonna come in handy. Evolution is almost at the vanilla behemoth biter era. I don't know if that means anything for Rampant, but yeah, at the moment we've got mostly level 8 biters, and that's probably gonna scale up to level 10 in not too much time. And level 10 biters have 4 times as many hit points as level 8 biters. So basically all these attacks are gonna become 4 times stronger. It looks like we have a good grasp on them now, but I wonder if that will stay the way. We're going to take out a lot of biters today, so evolution is probably going to be pushed up a lot. I kind of figured out what I want to do. I made some new blueprints. So we got the new defense. Now in the new defense book we got the new defense. So that basically, after becoming ever more complex with layers and layers and kind of stuff, we are arrived back almost at the beginning. A simple double wall and then some rail pieces to trigger the nuclear explosions. Decided to go for a yellow tank belt. Currently we've got a red tank belt. The problem is first of all the corners, and second of all sometimes the bots take so long away from the tank that they run out of power and they'll just chase the tank indefinitely. I think that has happened a few times already. So with the yellow belt, yes, that will mean it is illegal to park Spidertrons on the belt, by the way, obstructing the flow. The tanks are going to move twice as slow, so we're probably going to want to have just basically 2 times more tanks on the belt, so we got the same rate of coverage at least. I'm going to quickly reload to the beginning. Cannot see them over there. Let's go that way. See if those biters look the same, or if indeed something has happened to them. No, they're already, I'm just being paranoid. They're already electric biters, and those have already invaded. Nothing has changed here. Alright, good to know. Yeah, that's the plan for today. In essence, the defense is the same. Just the tank belt is located slightly different. It is 1 tile further away. We're going to go with a 2 Roboport setup, which also should be able to repair the walls. That is the last of the technologies. which we'll research for a while. So with 2 roboports, the tank should be able to repair the outer wall instead of only the turrets, which was the original idea. I'm just gonna hope that not too many bots die in repairing the walls, but since the walls only get repaired whenever the tank happens to come by, that should be not too bad. So the thing is with this many wall pieces looking for repair packs, the tanks basically just they miss turrets because every network goes through the entire list on a cyclical basis, so they are just missing the repair of turrets. And also, once those juggernaut biters come in, they will need to meld themselves through these walls. And of course that will be a lot faster if the wall is at literally 3 hit points. Of 350. So it would be better to have repaired walls in general. The last thing I made is this thing. This is basically just to split this off from an existing corner. We got a splitter here to force the ammo onto the belt, and that should automatically cut a hole in the wall to connect oil and the gun turrets and the belts and power and everything at the same time. So that is what we're going to use. And the last change for the wall system is not this one. I'm going to just put a roboport on every chunk, and I'm going to put 2 radars behind every substation, because they don't require that much power at this stage of the game. I mean, we're like in the hundreds of megawatts, with the radars currently taking up like 6. So I think it would be a good investment. That will allow us to not only just see the entire area clear all the time, but it will also refresh the chunks that are outside of vision a lot faster, so we don't have to guess as much what is laying in the void. So that is the plan. Let's just quickly, we'll go back one more time, just to look what we actually need to do in the base. Yeah, last tag is coming in. There was the question of what should we do next. It would probably be okay to get mining productivity. That will affect oil as well as uranium, so we can make more nukes. And of course also the regular resources, like stone, which we are running out of. The thing is, it costs 1,000 signs, so it takes a while to pay back for itself. But I think it will. The second question is, how far are we going to expand? And where is the new wall going to be? So to answer that question, I think we are gonna just chart all of the map that is currently generated. So this is the entire map that exists right now. All the chunks outside this area do not exist. So that's basically a question of, I wanted to make this the top wall. I already looked at that. This has to be the top wall. I want to push that out onto the water, because the corners are horrible to defend. We are losing a lot of stuff over there. So by putting it on the water, the biters should not be able to attack the weak corner, and all of them will come in on the well-defended walls. So I guess this is the corner chunk, number 1. Then we have to go down to some degree again, preferably on the corner. We're gonna give up this copper over here, and we're gonna claim this copper over here as a replacement. So we have to go at least, I guess at least this far down. So that is option 1. Putting the wall in this chunk over here. If we do that, we will capture this copper. We will exactly miss this copper. We will cut through this, we will give back the copper mine, we will miss this uranium. That might also be something to consider. We're also missing this stone exactly. And I guess here is an iron still. That is about as far as we can see right now. If we go one chunk lower, we will get like most of this copper. We will still miss the uranium. We will get the stone. We will miss this iron. If we go even one chunk lower, the thing is, there's always something new to gain, right? But let's say 2 chunks lower, that would be over here. Here. Alright, it is located this way. Oh, did I have it the wrong way around? I think we need to do it again then. I had it the wrong way around. Alright. Alright, let's clearly mark the corners of the chunks. So those are the 3 options. Capture the copper, miss this one, miss uranium, kinda miss stone. Looks like we have half of the patch if we do it like this. Go 1 chunk down, we have the full patch. We miss iron, go 1 chunk down still. And we will have this iron in full. If we look to the left, there is a big iron patch which will be enclosed in all scenarios. Do we just chart some more terrain? Okay, we got most of the stuff on that side. I think that's fairly important. This is probably going to be the final border of the base, I hope. Rampant on DeathWorld. Alright, nice. Oh, it's high speed, hello. Ended poorly after a few days, so props for you to surviving this long. I do have the level 5 end game biter setting though. I didn't set it to level 10. That is supposed to be impossible. But yeah, it's pretty harsh. It's pretty harsh. So let's give a quick summary. We basically started with this starter base over here, very compact. I pre-designed that in a blueprint specifically to this map with the miners and everything. And a compact setup for the first 4 science packs. This was basically an entire line of blue signs in the early game. Now it's kind of a hybrid setup. And then we had already planned the LDS and bot frames and everything out. We then basically hand fed our way to the spider tron. We claimed this iron patch and this oil in the beginning as well. Even before starting science, we already claimed the iron and oil we would need to win the game. We didn't win the game by launching a rocket, but to get to the spider, we had almost exactly enough copper to get the spider tron unlocked. With the spider, we then could claim new resource patches like this stone and this copper over here. And the uranium. Sorry, we also took the uranium earlier with before the spider, obviously, since it requires the uranium fuel cells. And then we basically had many iterations of the wall, and it kinda is tied together like a jumbled mess right now of corners upon corners and different designs and weird outcrops. That's gonna change today. We're going to make a long base, but in general the defense part has remained kind of the same. It's basically starting out with a line of gun turrets with the flamethrowers, later adding some lasers in the back, and once we finally had enough, adding lasers in the front. And now we just keep adding lasers to the back of it for as long as plausible, really. I think that is probably the only way we really can still increase defenses. We might switch to more gun turrets because sometimes these get zapped and they turn into an energy crystal, which deletes the ghosts, and our oil flow will get interrupted. We do have an alarm in place if the oil flow gets interrupted, like that one. So we will know when that happens. But yeah, not always the ghost is placed back when something is destroyed, which is hard. That is very, very annoying. So we might want to change these out to gun turrets instead, perhaps in the final design. Especially if we're going to be adding more lasers to the back of it anyway. Yeah, that alarm just keeps cascading out of control if we do that. But gun turrets will not blow up in energy draining crystals. I think it's only laser turrets and power poles that can do that. So maybe that will completely prevent pipes from getting deleted from the ghosts whenever they get destroyed. That might actually be a good idea. I didn't put it in the blueprint just yet, but yeah. Basically, that is how we got there. This defense has been doing well, and we have prioritized damage upgrades over, like, you know, quality of life and usually nice to have things. So we got, I got all the non-infinite damage upgrades for all weaponry before even launching the first rocket. And the only reason we went to launch rockets is because we wanted the infinite damage upgrades as well. So right now we're at damage 8 for lasers, explosives. We're at level 8 still, sorry, at level 7 still for physical damage. And we didn't upgrade fire damage because that basically will, we will do so much damage with the flamethrower that I will burn down my own spider and I won't be able to out-repair it, even when I'm simultaneously repairing it with a bot for double repair speed. Also we have a landfill farm from the biters, that's really nice. They just die and make landfill with us, which is great because we're kinda low on stone, so we don't really want to spend too much. And we do want to build out on the water now. Alright. I should have been clearing more terrain here. We're kind of determining the final, well, maybe not the final. I don't know if it's going to be the final. I hope it's going to be the final expansion. It might prove me wrong. The most important thing is we need to claim another uranium patch, because that we can only make like 1,000 or so nukes or so. And everybody knows you need to have more than 1,000 nukes if you want world peace to last. If you don't have that, they'll just expand right back into your territory. What does the tank belt do? The tank belt repairs the turrets. So the main Roboport network does not have access to repair packs. Only the tanks have a Roboport inside with some construction bots and repair packs. And those are the only things that can repair the turrets. Because if you trust the bots with repairing it, they will repair mid-attack and hover over the wall and just get annihilated non-stop. And then what the rails do is they just basically trigger the nuclear biters. Nuclear biters hate rails. They just will do whatever they can to blow them up and take out most of the group of biters they accompany with them. Currently I'm out of rails, so that is why it's not working. These are now just ghosts. Right. So this is going to be the top line because there's nothing up here which we really want, and there's a ton of different biters, so we're going to leave that alone for now. So this is the top wall. Let's just see what will be included. It will include this iron over here. It will include this copper. It will not include stone, copper over there. It will not include this giant iron. And it will not include that big uranium patch over here. And there's a big stone there. Oh, it would be nice to have this giant resource cluster right here. I think that is a little bit optimistic though. That requires me to push the walls out even a little bit further than they are already. So I don't really think that's going to help us much. I really want a rectangular base out of this. I've got disconnected roboports now, so the bots don't fly over enemy territory and get absolutely annihilated, you know, in the traverse. I want to get rid of that, so I really want a rectangular base. That is just one less headache to worry about. Okay, I think we're looking too far away. This is not going to be the final form of the base. Yeah, this uranium is actually north of the wall as well, I suppose. Alright, I'm just gonna push that on there. This should be enough 2 chunks, right? 1, 2. So that will have to go there. Now we basically have to decide what to take here. If we go here, we have 2 copper patches. We have oil here as well, actually. I didn't see that. So this would claim the copper. It would claim the oil, mostly. So that's if we go in, I guess, in this chunk with the wall. So copper we cut through here. We give back the southern copper patch to the biters to get a square base. It looks like we will be able to access this uranium with a little bit of shenanigans. We already cleared out this area, so that's nice. We will need to clear a little bit over here. It would be nice to go around the stone patch then. I think we don't need this iron patch just yet, but it would be nice to go here. It looks like we will have to go 1 chunk further out, so here. So this chunk right here. 620 to 10. If we go up here. Oh, we will also... Will we claim that copper? It looks like we also will claim that copper. I guess that's going to be a side effect. Don't really need it, but it looks like we're going to have it anyway. So yeah, we can keep the walls. This can remain existing. I think that's going to be, for now, what we will claim. So that will net us a new iron patch. A new stone patch, which is not unimportant, since we are down to like less than or about 1 million stone. And we're losing a lot of stone with both with science and with replacing the walls and whatnot. We have actually, let's see, how much did we already mine up in terms of resources? 5.6 million iron, 2.3 million copper. Yeah, already 1.5 million stone. So we're down to 40%, I guess, of the 2.5 million we have had access to in total. Alright, so that is going to be the shape then. I think we can see all of this actually on our map, and later, yeah, this is way too far out. Yeah, that's too far out to worry about now. We're not even claiming the new uranium patch net. I would like to get these, but there's biters here I cannot defeat with explosive rockets. For that we'll need 1 more technology. That technology is gonna be atomic bombs, so we're not done with research. We still need 5,000 yellow and purple signs. It's gonna take a while to unlock. Once we got this, we get access to 1 hour of infinite nukes almost, I think. 50 minutes of infinite nukes. We got 10 of these 5-minute power-up combat things, which give us infinite ammo if we shoot from our own gun. So not with a spider, but from our own gun we can shoot with infinite ammo if we have more than 1, which basically means as soon as we get a random 2 nukes, we can consume these coins, all of them, and we will have access to 50 minutes of 50 minutes of infinite nukes. Potentially more, because I hope we're going to get more of these coins today. We've been farming them a little by some cheesy tactic, which we're probably going to continue doing today. Alright, so I need to remember the coordinates then. I guess I can maybe just count the chunks which we need to go down. So it's 1, excluding corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a little bit... we should just remember the alignment, like over here on the copper it was pretty clear. Yeah, like this. So the belt goes over the horizontal cliff right here. I think that was the alignment. And then we just push out until we go all the way around that stone over here. Then we just turn up and then we just turn back at the altitude we already have this section over here. I think we are ready then. Yeah, the thing with artillery is artillery doesn't have damage upgrades in vanilla Factorio, so at some point our rockets from the Spider are gonna carry as much of a blast as artillery shells would. And yeah, it would some of these nests would take up to 400 shells in the end game, and those are not cheap. I did a rough calculation that rendered artillery shells basically out of the question. We would need like in the range of hundreds of millions of resources to produce enough shells to take out everything with artillery, and I still might be an order of magnitude off. Okay, so something went horribly wrong. I think we ran out of power. So yeah, that's good to know. I guess we have power. We have our 18 megawatts from the start. That's not even enough to power the idle draw of the laser turrets, I'm sure. Alright. Yeah, we are getting ready to attack. We are not quite ready to attack yet. As you see, we need more. We need to bring rails over there. Let's go do that first. I guess we'll bring 1,000. And we need new nuclear fuel cells, or at least we need to distribute the ones we made. Kovarex enrichment is going for that nuclear weapon stuff. Yeah, 400 shells. It is really that bad. I hate when that happens. Okay, I think there's something really broke. Yeah, so this stuff can happen, right? There were definitely turrets here before. They should be placed back by ghosts, but they don't. So I guess this one turned into an energy draining crystal and took out these adjacent turrets in the process. Not great. Right, so do we go? I think we go for mining productivity 3. It has to be done, I think. Don't really want to. Question is, should we get this for defense? Do we have time to get another research in for defense? I don't really know. Let's first do the fuel cells. 560. You know what? We also might want to double power. I think we're gonna have time. Let us research physical damage 8 as well. How long has my mic been off? Oh wait, yeah, I just did. I don't know how my attention span is the worst, man. I literally switch off my mic because I need to cough and I forget to switch it on immediately after. How hard can it be? One would think. Alright. It's not like I'm saying anything useful anyway. I think we have to bite the bullet and get physical projectile damage 8. Pun was not intended, but it is funny. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna build a double reactor because, well, we're gonna double this because we already are pushing beyond the capacity of this reactor with the laser turrets, and it's not gonna get better when we start attacking and taking out the biters. That's gonna cause mass revenge attacks and mass laser firings for sure. How is the laser turret production doing anyway? I think we're doing pretty good. Now we got over 1,000. We did not fill in everything with laser turrets just yet. It would be good to have put laser turrets behind here as well. We cannot do that everywhere because somebody built a base right there. Oh well. See if the biters have donated some more landfills for us. It doesn't look like it. In this area, for now. Right, Ben the Fish disappeared, but I have it from inside sources that he just got deconstructed. He didn't actually perish. Which means he should be laying around in a chest somewhere over here. There we go. Looks like there's one more Ben the Fish in there, so maybe we are not doing so bad after all. Live. If you keep disappearing on me, I'm going to be too lazy to rename you. Though, so be wary of that. Alrighty then. You know what, let's not defend this area. Like, we're gonna start pushing out the wall here. But pretty soon we will be already over here. Right at the end of it. Right, no, that... I don't really want to make changes to the base. I want to keep it as is for nostalgia reasons. Cannot even fit laser turrets here, the spaceship is in the way. So be it. These turrets will have to do. Right, I guess we are gonna be working on doubling the nuclear plant then, basically. We need 48 heat exchangers and 96 turbines and 4 reactors. Actually means we need to automate concrete, I think. We don't have enough anymore. So I think we're just gonna do that. Doesn't look nice in this area, I think. Maybe it's okay. Oh, the water pipes are gonna be a little bit annoying. Maybe we can just do it at the end of the boilers. That should have water as well. Like, literally right here. That would be, yeah, that is fun. That's a stupid location to build concrete. Let's do that. There, water. Pre-boilered water for concrete. So that's good. If we only have one assembler, I think we will speed module that. That's 2.24 a second. So it is less than 10 minutes to get the reactors. That's probably okay. Oops. That one holds the shred to the accumulators, apparently. Right, we'll live with it then. Request a chest. For the bricks. Yeah, that should be able to keep up. And then we'll output, I guess, 2 chests of concrete. We're not gonna need more concrete than that, basically, ever. We do have a lot of... We still have bunches of things in here as well. A lot of iron ore to manually throw in there, I suppose. We'll get that concrete as well. It's already going. So easy to automate, yet I always postpone it. And that should do it. That will make a lot of concrete. Okay. What else? I think we want to put back the laser turrets again. We will need to resupply the fronts at some point, but only like just before we will start going out. Alright, I'm gonna just throw some stuff away from my inventory, which the bots can then distribute to wherever. I'm not gonna carry the alarms or this. Guess mining drills we will. Those can go, that can go. We just have too many garbage resources on us. Guess we can enable that. We have some craftables. We're gonna use those robots in not too long time. I think the poison capsules are kinda played out. The bases have grown too strong for these to actually be useful. We'll keep 1 stack of emergency on us and let's put this. I made 100 slowdown capsules and I didn't even try them out. I think we have some more. Oh, we can use those for the nuclear plant. We have some more tanks in here, so let's put the robots there as well. Oh, and the solar panels. Okay then. Now I can throw most of the inventory in the spider. We can start the great handcrafting. Nuclear powers are mandatory handcrafts, by the way. 48 heat exchangers and 96 turbines. Basically a chest of copper for heat exchangers. I think that requires some pipes and some steel? Question? Yeah, that's 48. Okay, good. And then these are also a chest of copper, a chest of gears, no steel. And then some pipes. We don't have a chest of gears, we have only 4k. So we will need to call in the help of the hand feeding area. Put away some of the pipes. And we need again a chest of copper. And we need to get up to 4800 gears. Alright, we're there. And then the rest is pipes. Let's do half. That's 48. And 48, that's 96. That concludes the pipe section. And then it's just the heat pipes. I think I'll just make a blueprint of this. Put the uranium back. So 204 heat pipes. We need 4 reactors still as well. We have 104 heat pipes, so we need 100 more exactly. Which means another 1000 steel. And I guess another 1k for another 2k for the 4 reactors. So we need 2000 copper. That is 100 heat pipes. Then we need 2000 copper again for the reactor, together with 2000 red chips if we have them. I hope so. If we do. And then 2000 concrete if it's ready by now. Almost. We are 130 short. But in general, yeah, not too bad. 100 short, so 1, 2, 3, and just 100 concrete, and our inventory will be empty again of garbage. Alright, now we just gotta find a place to build it. So we're gonna give back this area of the base. This entire northern section, we already emptied it out. 330k iron is left and a completely depleted oil field. We're gonna give back most of this area. I guess eventually we could build, could kind of build it like close by, but gotta get rid of these chests as well. Cannot really put it parallel here. Don't really want to put it this far away. Also there's belts in the way. Do we have even space for this? Just up here? Maybe here? At least there's something else power related there. That is chunk aligned. I think. It does look chunk aligned. We can also align this then. Something like that we could do. Does look okay. Alright, so be it. The bots will bring most of the ingredients, like the pipes and all this inserters and stuff. So all we need to do is show up with the nuclear plant. I bet that concrete is done by now. Oh, easy. Alright, and that's the last one. Which means we can grab the inventory from the spider again. I just need to wait for the handcraft to finish, I suppose. While the bots place the rest. guess in the meantime, there is no way that there is no landfill here now, right? Alright, 9 pieces. Robots. I've been religiously mining the landfill because it is so expensive now these days. Yeah, the remotely detonated landfill pieces go crazy. So we can prepare for going out. Since we have logistics network now, because step 1 is going to be taking this area. Just building out the wall here until we bump into the base there. And then step 2 is going to be extending the wall through the base here. Around the stone, which is exactly visible over here. And then up, back out here. That's the second part and the largest part. Are these guys like making a base or something? There already is a base. I don't really want to let it grow for too long, so let's quickly go zap them. Okay. So basically for the first extension, we're gonna need 2 corners in total. One on this part and then one over here. Alright. And then we need, just gonna align over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Uh, 19, 20. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I lost count. 30. About 30, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, about 30 copies. 30 copies of the straight and 2 copies of the... not straight part. It had to happen at some point. How do I get only my bots to pick that up? If I didn't have base bots, I would not need to do this so carefully. That was pretty dumb. I know that nuclear reactors are just giant entities. It looks like we did pick up almost all. No, we did pick up all. Okay, we can make him again. Alright, so we can basically... I think I have to put them on the bar. can put some other things off of the bar. We're gonna use the expander blueprint, I think. And the expander corner. So that is not the full thing. It doesn't have the rail pieces and most of the turrets are missing. It's just to build out. The corner is full, but this is like a thin version. So we can build it more quickly, hopefully. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna add section with the blueprint. That'll add the stuff from the corner in here, and then we'll just multiply it by 2. And that should give me the materials for the corner. And then we're gonna use this one straight. I guess we'll multiply it by 10. And then we copy that 3 times. And if everything gets delivered, we can just take whatever is in this chest, and then we know we will have enough stuff to close this up in one go. It's kind of important that we close it up in one go, I feel. It does look like we need way more substations. Those are not being made. And we also need a bunch of roboports. Let's see. That will be 100 substations. I think we'll just make 200 substations in one go here, if we can. That's another 1000 steel. And a bunch of copper cable. A 100 substations coming up. 200 substations coming up. 100 substations coming up. It's 10 steel per substation. Oh my god, they are expensive. Alright, I suppose. We need more copper cable for that. We don't really have copper cable laying around in other places. That should do it, with a little bit of extra handcrafting. And then the roboports. I said 1 roboport per chunk, so that would mean 30 roboports. We might be able to spread it a little bit more thin. That is timing. It looks like we're out of rocket fuel, out of all things. That's crazy. Forgot to do the obligatory rocket thing. I'm gonna do a proper quality run. Quality for the sake of quality doesn't make sense. I think it only really makes sense if you go mega base to go full quality build. This base will not have quality because it's vanilla. Why multiple 4 reactor instead of a 6 or 8 core? Because I have the 4 core design ready and I can just plop it down. And I don't need to tear this down without losing power like we did for the original expansion. So I would rather just accept the minor loss of like... I mean, what's the difference? The difference is 160 megawatts or so, right? The inner 4 will have 1 extra neighbor compared to what they have now. It doesn't really matter. The fuel cells are cheap enough, so I'm happy with doing it that way. All right. Yeah, we will need 1 more satellite as well. So we'll do that. And we'll reactivate the requester chest. These are active, these are active, these are active. It says, so rocket fuel is actually the slowest part right now. Is that just because of the amount of... because of the solid fuel, I think. So we only have 2 of these. Alright. Time for speed moduling it up, I suppose. And if speed modules don't work, we can probably always try to sneak a beacon in there. I think speed modules are going to be alright. Probably speed modules, just speed modules is going to be alright. Okay. And we can probably build the reactor. We were doing something else, I forgot what we were doing. Roboports, so yeah, we want to make roboports. Do we want to interrupt science for that? I think we will wait a bit. So the production keeps going. We've been leaning heavily on those red chips already. Alright. 443 products for the left group. 90 products for the right group so far. This is going to be a nice shot. Here we go. Right. I wasn't able to copy paste. Those things. Alright. The network should be the same, so these are disabled. So we should be able to put in the fuel cells really. Without issue. Yeah, the inserts are not touching them just yet. We basically need to grab a... some of these. Or at least one of them. I guess eventually we want to recycle these. We did unlock the tech, right? Yeah, we did unlock nuclear fuel reprocessing. So if I... This is the one we are reading. So if I just give that one, we should get a simultaneous insertion. Right? And we are heating up. And now it will work automatically. Well, we know if we care to connect water, perhaps. That would help. Okay, 10k purple science packs. Starting to feel mega basey. Where we're gonna take this from? We can just run it through this nuclear plant, right? Kind of. We already need to make a gap there anyway. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I don't know, the pipes in Factoria 2.1 have unionized, man. It's too far for them to transport this water. If it's too far, they'll protest. They just say, no, we will not. Not a single drop will flow through these pipes. All of a sudden, because it's like 1 millimeter longer than the maximum allowable. Okay, now we're just waiting for this to heat up. The stack sizes this time should be set because we just copied it. Yeah, right. I think this will run fine now. And pretty soon we should have like a gigawatt of power, really. Like 960 megawatts from the 2 reactors. And then we got, for peak power, we've got some 800 or so accumulators. It has to be exactly 800. Let's just deconstruct this area. Anyway, it has been bastardized. We don't need it anymore. No solar panels, 800 accumulators flats. That's 240. That's only half a nuclear reactor worth of extra capacity. So only like 25% on top of our 4 reactors. Crazy, really. So maybe they are not doing all that much. We're still gonna keep them though. Alright, so that's going. That's 660, only 80 rocket fuel. The rocket fuel is pretty slow. Now we're also requesting to here. Alright, so I guess everything is in here now. Let's disable this. We'll just steal the rocket fuel and feed it to the silo area. Guess we'll technically need 710 items for the last one. Okay, we're out of what? You know, this is just full of signs. Alright. How are we doing on bots? I think we have lost about 170 bots here with the nuclear biter shenanigans. So maybe kind of want to put the rail chest a little bit further away from that nuclear front. Like over here. And I also want to blow up that cliff with cliff explosives. So I think we're going to pay that area a visit. That is a little bit dangerous, so let's do a save. Is a second plant operational? It looks like it. I think the I missed that those got enabled again. We'll just disable them in general. They were hooked up to one of these accumulators. Oops, that was a little bit of a mistake, I suppose. We have to keep them around though. I will not deconstruct them. Okay, let's grab some of this. I'm gonna trigger some proximity based attacks here. Let's just go quickly. Maybe the nuclear biters can actually help. They will insta-kill me though, so I have to be a... Oh, I have never... I've never had such an intense cliff explosion moment like that. I think that will help. Actually clearing the way a bit there. I don't know if we should do that in all places. It's so easy to get like carried away, right? Let's stop aggroing biters. I need that chest over here. Don't tell me I cannot make it because I didn't bring any stuff. We cannot have it here because the biters will fly too much horizontal to place back the rails. They're outside of range too much. So the question is, are we gonna procrastinate doing the attacks until this is in for the extra defense, or are we just gonna get started? Let's bring this back a little. See, so the corner is complete. So I'm gonna do it. No, and I will not make a belt immunity equipment. I cannot. Alright, this is complete. This is complete. This is complete. So that's great. This is the full wall. And that is the half wall. I'm not gonna do the combinator stuff for the differences, but I want to make a chest that requests the difference between these. So let's subtract and cross out. So 32 belts. You already have those. 32 walls. That becomes 32 then. 23 extra laser turrets. 6 extra inserters. We got all the pipes. 6 extra gun turrets. Flamethrowers we got. Power we got. Radars we got. So this is what it's gonna require to complete the wall in the second loop, I suppose. So let me copy that. We'll multiply that by 10. And for here, I guess we'll put the actual corner in. We'll multiply it by 2. We'll just take that on the first loop already, just to have a little bit of extra. Because I think we need exactly 30 stamps. Guess we can take slightly more in here. Let's do that. Alright, so that should be the first part of the wall over here. I think that's a much smaller section than this area over here. It's going to be a little bit unclear. Actually, I don't know if all the biters will still be cooperative. I may have wasted too much time. It is 20 minutes until this tech is in. I think we'll slot in mining productivity 3 after that. We can research these two while we are doing the battle. I guess if we have nests which we cannot take, we can finish the battle, make 2 atomic bombs, and then use up one of those coins to clear the area of any nests we cannot clear with explosive rockets. I think we're gonna go for... We're gonna be preparing right now. Let's keep looking for a landfill. One piece. Okay. Hardly worth it. There's another lake section over here that is not affected. I'm not sure if we should go just to take out this. This area we've been able to keep this clear. I kind of want to just go all out in a single battle sequence and clear the entire area before we start the first wall, instead of clear out this, wall this, and then clear out this, wall this. I think it would also be beneficial to wait until the revenge attacks have finished. Before we try to build out, because that is obviously when we're going to be at our weakest. Alright, so that should get built. I think the only thing we really need to do then is I can make a requester just here to request all the landfill that we are farming, actually. Let's be optimistic. Uh, 154 landfill we farmed from there already in total, so that's not bad at all. We're gonna have to give a couple extra construction bots to this network again. Okay, here we got an example. These are tank bots right here. So that's the main reason why I want to switch to a yellow belt. Because these bots just got left behind. Alright, I guess we are restocking. So tanks get the repair packs. The network will get 500 bots again. Alright. Guess this tank is not really repairing much, because it doesn't have an inventory. How about this one? Alright, that one is stocked up. I think there's a second tank on this belt somewhere. Yes, now it's over there at the nuclear plant, the first one. What's the accent? Scottish? No man, I'm not Scottish. How could you think I could possibly be a native English speaker? I'm Dutch. We are the worst. We have some of the worst accents in English, man. I don't know how you would mistake me for that. Alright, I guess we are taking a different tank. You know, a tank which actually has some roboports. I think we wanted to... You might actually want to set up the... a tank as well already for the new area. Guess there's gonna need a bit more of these. Powder cliff explosives. Alright, we're doing repair packs first now, so let's grab all of them. We resupplied this tank, right? We didn't. Yes, we did. Okay, that tank is also resupplied. This bot network has not lost a single bot since the last time, so that's very great. We're going to have to resupply some other stuff in here though, which we didn't bring yet. So I guess it's up to putting the second tank back on the belt. Roughly opposite where the other one is. It's now in the corner, right? Yeah, it's just past the corner, so I'm gonna trigger some nuclear biters again, I suppose. Right. So all the tanks on the belts are good, except the one in the original area. That's the last one we need to check. And then this tank is already going to be for the new area. We still need to make roboports for that. Okay, this tank goes up here now. Right, do we do two tanks here as well? I guess we... No, we don't. We don't have an extra one. That's fine. Alright, tanks are done. I think we also want repair packs on us. At least a good amount to repair the spider. For 500 is maybe a bit optimistic, but... Oh well. We're out of laser turrets, so I guess we don't have enough laser turrets to fully complete that section just yet. We're missing a few. How about gun turrets? I think we should have those. We have those easily. I need to replenish those. Flame throwers. We'll have to bring over a couple things here and there. Is this again not working because priority inputs? We'll send a little bit more iron to the mall. So we're at least going to be making some of these. So we will need those for repairs. Red belts. Turrets. Let's just go look at all the chests and we'll just come back instead of trying to figure out what we need. We need walls, don't we? Yeah, we need walls. Okay, so this needs a lot of laser turrets, more than I have right now. So we're gonna steal from... I guess we're stealing from the full wall chests. So that we at least also can fill up the chests we need to fill up. But this should have a stack. I think I'll leave 2 stacks of lasers. I think we're gonna lose a lot of them in the combat. So we're gonna double that. We got now the entire laser row up front everywhere. And we will make a separate round with the walls. Stack of lasers in there. All of this is not looking that bad. Don't really need the rails in here just yet. We don't have any rails there. So we only need to bring walls here, and then the last set of chests is over here. I think we got enough walls in here. But yeah, this is where the rails are blowing up. I think we want to bring rails more than anything else to this area. Everything else is looking quite good. Here's our landfill loot. Oh, they get so close. Yep. Kind of think I wouldn't mind putting another line of laser turrets behind here. Really sure how. Those will be able to reach the nuclear biters before they reach the walls as well. I'm gonna do that. Only on this front. Where we get the nuclear strikes the most. So until here. Got a lot of nuclear biters on this side as well. That's the wrong line, it needs to be here. Hopefully that won't block the tank. That's about the area where the nuclear biters strike. So that just might be the difference between one of those biters blowing up and taking out a chunk of the turrets, or not, and subsequently other biters just running into the base. If they do run into the base though, they'll do a lot more damage. That's the trade-off. Alright, that's enough scaredy stuff. I think one thing we still could do is, we need to bring walls still, but is repair the entire wall, so that that will help temporarily, and it will make the tanks respond better to damaged turrets and whatnot. It might be worth doing. Let's bring this back over here. The boss should then distribute it to the best chests. Okay. Yeah, we did not really have that many things. Which needed to be replaced. So let's just clear up our inventory a little. No, we need all the landfill. We need all the landfill. All the landfill needs to come to us. You can delete the blueprint. It's not really a blueprint, it was just copy paste. And the rest we're just gonna stash in a chest which we can access ourselves later. Okay, repairing the entire wall. Let's start with 1000 repair packs and see how far it goes. Got one tank. We're gonna keep it with one for now. Alright, home area. Leave behind. Forgot to replenish pots, didn't I? Yeah, we forgot to replenish pots. Let's go first. Replenish pots. No, we can throw out some stashes of stuff. Like mining drills. We'll keep 2 assemblers and a stack of speed modules. I guess that. It's not too much stuff. Could make a second tank with the robot grid already. For that I would need one more robot. Okay. I guess I should leave it standing a little bit to charge it up. How is the other tank? Also, one of them is charged up, the other one is not. I think that's alright. He goes for combat. That's the correct one. This one has the massive grid. Okay. Walls. I think after we got the walls, we will be ready. Yeah. Bot count in this network 195. I guess that was good. 200 bots. So the last thing to do, grab the landfill, put bots in here. 427, 502, 500. Okay. Uh, 500, 200. Okay, so everything is up to what it should be, I think. Except holes in this chest. Now everything is up to how it should be. We are kinda ready. Which means I'm getting nervous. That is definitely the case. All defensive areas prepped. I guess just to stress up a little bit, let's unmute the ASMR sound, especially if you're playing in the background. People are gonna love it. Good afternoon. Oh, hey Colonel Will, if you're looking for a mini project, I've got a map seed for you to play. Myself and crew just failed it. First challenge I've set myself in a while. The map is possible to win, but it's rough. Yeah, sure. I can have a look at it and see if I think I stand a chance. Is it Space Age or just vanilla Factorio? Like, a Space Age is not really a tiny side project, I would say. I'm sorry, I still don't know how to keep a good eye on chat and at the same time, so that message from Colonel Will might already be too long ago, he might already be gone. Alright, I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna repair the walls with a spider one time. I got my bots. And during the repairs I can probably look at chat a little bit better. I don't know if anybody else is here from Colonel Will, but feel free to share the map. See, I wonder, it's just a vanilla playthrough, or does it have like additional settings going on? I'm curious now. This is a little bit of a dangerous area. I think I haven't been really checking if we have been missing any turrets. We gotta be careful to not get blown up by a nuclear biter while we're repairing here. Yeah, we did launch some rockets already to get some of the infinite science projects. Probably not the best moment to let the bots loose, but the nuclear biter blew up the entire gang there. Guess everything is fine. Yeah, my multitasking skills are non-existent. You know, like reading chat. If I read chat, I just run straight into a nuclear biter or something usually. Or like right into a nest where I shouldn't have gone. Alright, we will not be able to get the entire wall in a state of being repaired, you know, but just diminishing this list from well over 2,000 items to a couple hundred. I think Factorio remembers like 600 things simultaneously. So if you're under 600 things, there is no list to cycle through as everything is in the list all the time. Alright, so now that I drained my armor, that was probably not the best way. Let's charge this up as well. Before we truly start the massacre. Okay, we got like 600 landfill or so. Hey Mian. I think the next rocket is just about ready to go. The last of the rocket... No, actually no, we still need 100 more rocket fuel. Yes, the rocket fuel chest can stay active. That's fine. We'll switch off LGS and blue chips. And we'll enable the inserters again. I'm gonna grab like 10 chips out of there. Because I think we don't need them to make this last rocket. This is going to be the last rocket for a while. At this point we will have 2 levels of infinite damage on every type of damage except fire. Which is... we probably should get it as well. But we'll try without. We can save the spider. If we research more damage upgrades, I will burn my spider down. That will be like probably twice the deaths. Which will have overall. Trying to spot if there's any changes already. Biters haven't evolved in a long time. We do have some new nests here, which we might want to go and take out. While they're still small, I guess there's not much else to do except load up the spider. Right? Is it time? Might be time. Not sure if we want to keep making explosive rockets. I think we don't. I think nukes is where it at after this. Let's grab these then. Alright. We do want space in the spider for some repair packs. So let's grab 4 stacks. So we can hide the repair packs away from the bots if we need to. I guess we will... We're probably not going to use poison capsules, but let's grab some anyway. And we are probably going to use some of these distraction defender capsules to blow up nuclear biters remotely. We have poison capsules. I think I just want the... Let's not change anything. Better keep a bad system to which you've got muscle memory, hopefully. Rather than to change it and get confused all the time. Alright, so the rocket should be ready any time now, and that will complete the research of this. We're currently 1452 in, so it will bring us to 652 signs, so we need to launch okay, this rocket will give us 1200 signs, so we will have 652 left after this. So yeah, actually, if we launch 2 more rockets precisely, that will be enough to get fire damage 7 and 8 as well for 3000. So we could keep that as a background thought. 2 rockets will be enough for that. Last rocket, then Rampage. Oh, we're still waiting for the last rocket fuel. Give me the rocket fuel. There's nothing in here either. Right, we're waiting for the rocket fuel. Looks like at least solid fuel production is no longer the cause, so it's simply, you know, like stuff like forgetting to place like an inserter. Potentially. Which could be it. Okay, I think we actually just want to keep producing rocket fuel. It's kind of free. Unlike LDS, which costs a lot of resources. There goes the rocket, the final one. Yeah, I think we're gonna attack on all fronts simultaneously, because if I want to... It doesn't work that well to clear out one area at the same time, because you get so many revenge attacks drawn from everywhere to aid the biters that are under attack. That is going to be very, very crowded here. So I think it's best to just hit and run, just destroy some nests and then just go to a new location, destroy some nests, etc, etc. And if we can go by this area, it shouldn't be too hard to keep it clear. This has been open for probably well over 10 hours now. So let's see if there's no super dangerous biter type thing up. Let's try to gain a coin. No, we didn't get one. No lucky coin to get started. I think this nest has a fair bit of laser resistance. Okay, that was the... This is also a new nest. Okay, we can take that on later. There's a worm. Those guys are dangerous. Those are fast worms and they have a very potent slowdown effect. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just we attack one nest and from all directions the biters are just flowing in. So we're gonna want to avoid that. Alright, we're not gonna wait 10 more minutes. This oil reservoir should go somewhere else, really. That is something we actually, that's something functional we still could do. That oil reservoir needs to move. Because it's in the way of the future wall, which is going to go straight. Okay, it is fairly simple. Technically, we can just do this. Where did we lose the laser turrets? Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Right, so if I'm smart about this, we can basically do this without losing oil. 1.7 million and a bit. I'm gonna have to do this manually then. 1.7 million and a bit. Okay, no, I can do it with bots actually. As long as I pick them off one at a time, right? Yeah, 1.7 million and a bit. And as long as the oil tanks don't fill up too much. 1.7 million and a bit. Right, now just the last ones. I guess the oil flow is connected to here. I guess this is gonna come down. Maybe over here or something. Alright, we didn't lose any oil. That's out of the way. It barely fits, but that's good enough. I think it's time then. I mean, we gotta go at some point. I probably have to empty my inventory out a bit more. Let's see if I can carry all of it. No, okay, so we cannot. Which means, yeah, we need to, like, minimize the stuff from our inventory. Not taking any other stuff. Which we are not going to be needing. It's already up again to 700 things that need repairing. I think my base is here, but my home base is here. Alright. We will be bringing those automatically. If we really need something, we can use rats. I do want to bring some chests. No. No. I'll bring those. Guess we don't need the tanks right now. I do want to take them though. I still did not craft any roboports. That is an issue. Yes, the tank probably has to be in these. Together with 50 pots. Those could go in there. And roboport. We'll have to craft roboports. There, that is just the way it's going to be. We're not going to take the modules at all then. We're not going to craft anything in assemblers. Doing the ability to craft some stuff. Let's take one stack of... Oh, we should have raiders in there as well, right? Yeah, we got raiders in there too. I hope that's going to be enough to be able to carry everything. Do we need to carry everything now? They're getting stronger, man. Getting stronger. 32% level 10s from the hives already. Okay. Okay, so we can take all of that. I think we can take all of this. We can take all of that as well. Okay, so we can carry everything from those 4 chests. I think we will. The only thing we're missing is we're missing some laser turrets in this chest. The heat pipes are not really intended to be placed. Should be multiplied by 2. Yeah, so we are missing only laser turrets here. I'll take them out of here. Put them in here. I think my fandangling should be done right now. Final save then. I guess here we go. Okay, all fits. Alright then. No more excuses. Time to rampage. Oh, something is wrong here. And the something is engines. All right. I keep coming up with stuff, right? The batteries are full. We'll do one more repair loop, then the stack is in. I'm not scared, you are. I fear this might be. I mean, I think we can take out the biters. That is not the issue. The issue is, can we deal with the revenge attacks, basically? That is what I'm really scared of. That is my real issue here. They didn't get a single point of damage in. That was good to see, though. Thing is, the longer I wait, the higher level the average biter will be. So actually, by attacking, maybe I should have not like over prepared like this, because the average biter that is going to be in the revenge attack is going to be stronger now compared to if we had attacked earlier. Oh boy. Those are going to blow up on the rails, no problem. Right? There we go. Another one bites dust. Another one bites dust. Oh, that's a massive group. Oh boy. Ooh, okay, they got zapped. I think the double layer of lasers is doing work. They didn't get as close as the last time we viewed one of those guys. The real problem is these zapper guys, man. The zapping zappers. Zappers or zappers, it's the same thing. Okay, we still have the reactors and the spider. We're gonna take them out. I wonder if I should have made a second spider, to be honest. Want to change in and out of. Maybe a second armor as well would have been good. You know, if I had some foresight, I might have thought about that. I never really changed my mindset here of that the spider is super expensive, like we did from the starter patches. We have a little bit more than starter patches now. Yes, the spider was like 9,000 copper, but that's nothing in the grand scheme of things now. I guess the equipment counts up a bit higher in total. But yeah, a couple tens of Ks of copper is nothing now in the grand scheme of things. Not to have a spider to follow me around, that is not the intent. How do I have rails? Guess we'll take a bit more. So rails, let's take whatever space we still have, we'll take walls. Since we're probably gonna lose a couple. Okay. And with that, I think there's really no more excuses now. Now it's red chips. So what is going on then? I really know what's going on. I think output priorities are what's going on. We'll prioritize towards science again. I don't think we need more iron, really. These chests still should be full, right? Alright. These are full. That is good. Alright then. That should finish it, right? We are close, yeah, 150. That should finish it. Man. Take it out. Put it in. Take it out. Put it in. Take it out. Put it in. And we will keep one roboport to repair. Okay, so what is our plan? Where do we start? I think we start here, since this is the... Well, we don't need to do anything on the north side, but in general this is the most heavily defended area. And these zapper biters are here. I would like to get rid of those as soon as possible, because those are the ones responsible for interrupting the oil network. Yeah, we will hear it when it goes wrong. Okay, we're just gonna start there. That's the way it's gonna be. Let's go. Come on, Mike. What the actual F? It's not a hardcore run, right? I've been safe scumming my ass off. We'll just start. Let's go, let's go. Try to dip in there. I guess we'll just try to take out all of the biters. On the edge first there. There are some zapper bases. Oh, they do a lot of damage, man, those zappers. Maybe they're all... There's nuclear biters there, what the F? I think that is already enough. We need a safe spot already. I probably should train myself to do this every time we repair. We didn't even take out those nests. They have like 60% explosion resistance, which is not good for rockets. Alright. This is going to be very hit and run, is it not? Yeah, this is going to be pretty bad. See, that's what I mean. Now we cannot really go out here and attack further, so I guess... we're going to go somewhere else now. And snipe some of these squishy bases out of here. That's gonna have to go. I guess this is gonna have to go. Let's take down that one nuclear nest if we can. It looks like we cannot. This is the easy area. I guess we should not go back to the left for a little bit. So it's a lot easier to survive here, it looks like. We can use this old area down here. There's nuclear biters down there as well. Alright, we got the tech, we got the damage upgrade we were after. So yeah, there are zapper biters there as well. There's nuclear biters in there. There might be nuclear biters just waiting for me right here. It's difficult to tell between the different shades of orange. Yeah, wait. The path is a little bit blocked, I would say. Okay, let's go, let's go. Oh man, those zapper biters. I hate them so much. I'm dead. Okay, I'm not. See how the walls are doing. So far so good. I guess we can check how much points the biters have already built up. The grey biters don't care about explosive rockets either. They just survive. Battery full. That's good. Laser battery not completely full, but pretty full. I think we're just gonna... let's make a save. We should save every couple outings. I'm gonna just try to take out the nuclear bases in there. I kind of walked myself into a corner here. Just gonna try to walk out. Don't really think we need to take out this nest. So I don't really want to do that. Double repair. 17,000 points already. We've barely gotten started. You know what? Let's make a pathway. Didn't do this. Slow reaction. Right, we'll save here. Let's look if this area is already pretty clear. This is gonna be a gold mine to farm for coins. Already almost dead again. I didn't even notice. So that was fine. The good thing about not going back to the base to heal, but going on those landfill tiles, is that a lot of the biters... That's maybe not true. Let's watch this attack slam into the wall. That's a huge one. Oh boy. There were some nuclear biters in there as well, it looked like. But the only ones really getting damage in are those stupid zapper biters, man. I'm on 3 different... Immediately the spiders have 3 different types of fire on me. Now I'm slowed as well. What could... Good. Not be better. Oh, these there goes my farm. They are mutating as we speak. Alright, time to retreat again. Keeping a look on if we need to respond to anything in particular. Kind of feel like... Oh, no, no. Oh, that went wrong really quick. That did a ton of damage. Alright. That number 1 of this particular section. They're letting you switch what side inserters insert on. No, not really. Only if, to my understanding, it's only if you put it like on this side of a belt. So you cannot put it on the near side from the side. Only if it goes like parallel on the belt. So basically the minimum needed to make blueprints flippable, I suppose. Maybe let's try farming these then, since they're gonna change. Okay, so much for the farming. Is that number 2? I think we don't have a status effect. Do you use artillery? Artillery is not effective. It sounds weird to say, but artillery is not gonna do the trick with rampant biters. Because a lot of the factions have resistance, super high resistance against explosives. And the worst faction would take up to 400 shells for a single hive to get destroyed. Just a single one of these larger nests. So if you have a cluster, you're looking at a 4-digit number of artillery shells. We shouldn't be rocketing those. We should be focusing, trying to focus at least. These stupid zapper guys. Oh boy, I'm slowed so much. That is death number 2. I was going away at full speed with 5 legs, but we might have waited too long, man. Holy F, this is not easy. Right, maybe I should treat it as this being not easy, and it will go a little bit better. So let's do more guerrilla tactics. Okay, I hate those zapper guys. I think we have to be a bit smarter about it. Probably we shouldn't be afraid to spend some more rockets on the biters themselves. Yeah, I do notice the status effects are way stronger now at this stage. Alright, let's not take it to the absolute limit. The battery is doing okay, 90%. How is the walls doing? We didn't lose a bot in the south network, we lost 5 bots over here. That is very acceptable. No bots have been lost here. We haven't had an alarm yet that the oil network is not functioning. That's good as well. We have used about 1200 rockets at this point. And we are being... Okay, let's go here first. Here's more zappers. We don't really need to... Do we need to take this out? I think we need to take those out actually. Again, slowed. It's only when you get slowed by 2 different effects, like at the same time, where it really gets dire. Let's just grind away at several locations at once, like we planned. Now, if we stick to the plan, it might maybe go a little bit better. But yeah, the circle, strafe and win thing is not gonna... It's not gonna be like that, looks like, for all of these factions. Alright, back to the old spot. Yeah, we do need to keep doing this. If we don't do it, we will lose the mobility. Let's see if there's already a visible difference. I think there is a visible difference in the baseline consumption of magazines now. Alright. There's a settling group active on the southern edge there. Hey, thanks Slim Jim for the coffee. You would like it to stand still? Well, some of these factions have predictive shooting behavior. They have researched ballistics, so to speak. So you have to do a little bit of irregular movement. Those inferno worms, for sure. But thanks for the coffee, mate. Can we see the points? Let's keep the points on a little bit. $32K. And there's that number 3. Alright. I tried to farm the coins there. 32K. Let's see how high we can get number. It's always fun to see how high number can go. Let's go in and out here. It's a little bit hard to see. I think that area is... yeah, that area is gone. I think we do need to take these biters. We don't need to take any of these. We need to take these. Those can stay. This is the line of the base. I think we need to take these. And all of these. These. And then, yeah, we haven't even discovered that area far enough yet. Maybe these as well. Okay, we can do a little bit of farming now, I think. Nope. Didn't get nothing. It's not just the worms with the hit scan zapper attack. There's also these annoying biters, and they kind of freeze you when they do it as well. 35k points. Okay, let's try to speed up and see how high we can get that number. Gonna go in with a little bit more risk, perhaps. Wait, that's oh, you know, we could just, you know, let's hang out here a little bit. It's fun on the water. Maybe catch some of these guys actually turning something. I didn't see nothing turn into an energy crystal there. Alright. Let's go out. Nope. Effort to farm the coins. Wasted. Yeah, die to the lasers, man. So large groups for the revenge. Come on, attack already. I need to kill more bases. There was plenty of wall to slam into. You didn't need to walk all the way down here then. Alright. If I stay at maximum range, I can barely reach those worms. It's just a little bit hard to tell what maximum range actually is. So far, nothing really bad has happened. Okay, we don't really have a good way to go right now. It looks like. I think we want to take out these. These are super annoying. Might be good to wait on a nuke for that, but who has time for that anyway? Okay, gotta go somewhere else. Let's go over here. Holy smokes. $40k points. Almost. 38.5. Okay, don't need to take these out. They can stay. We shouldn't take out bases we don't need to take out. I feel like we're finally getting a grip on these guys over here. A little, at least. Okay, we gotta go into cover again. If we can. The second reactor is definitely helping a lot. I'm mostly worried about biters settling right on the wall and starting to mass annihilate my bots. Or like biters evolving into a super dangerous faction right next door. Looks like we are first taking out this entire site. So much explosions. We haven't gotten a single coin yet. Yeah, good job. You can take out that rail piece. What are you doing? Again, didn't get to see something turn in. I'm still waiting to see something turn into an energy crystal and actually cause harm. Forgot to do the legs. I think we can squeeze. Yep. It's that time again. Yeah, they are attacked. I think the revenge attacks are just on the entire base, not necessarily close to the player. So it's just all of the walls will be under heavy attack. I don't think it really matters. Okay, this is not going to do any damage. You don't need to watch that. Just trying to farm coins. If you are very close by, the chance of getting one of those coins is greater. Let's take out some more on this side. This is easy mode. The explosive biters and the wasp biters. That's just a nice break. Yeah, the factions really matter a lot. Which type of faction you got on your doorstep. I think this group is completely gone by now. Copper cleared up. I think. Guess we'll go for a quick repair. $41k points. There's a big hole in the wall here. I don't know how that happened. Still nothing to the oil flow. Okay, we survived that pretty well. We can do another loop. Okay, the nest is pretty small now. We cleared most of the area for over here, I think. We still need to go back over there. It's probably gonna involve... I probably shouldn't be taking that completely out. So I'm gonna move that over a little bit. Safes come away. Okay, time to go. That was not bad. I think we'll put one just a little bit further away from everything, just to be safe. Bunch of nuclear biters coming in. That was a good strike on those worms. It's mostly walls and rails. I'm happy with that. This is going way better than I imagined it would. Target priority is doing wonders. It took out all the nuclear biters before anything else. That was great. Great to see. That is a lot of biters coming in though. Holy smokes. Oh boy. I think the crystals just get instantly demolished as well. No oil flow though, so I'm happy. Guess we'll sneak in here once more. Just take the damage and go for the zapper nests in there. I was pretty sure nuclear biters were just gonna be remotely unfair compared to anything else, but you know, in the end they are turning out to be not too bad. At least for now. It's been a while since we saw them blow up. Okay, I think all the... Oy, okay, not all the dangerous biters are gone. There's nuclear biters in there. Hey, we got a coin. Finally. There is a poison. Okay, poison is good. Juggernauts are worse. So far I haven't really seen... Okay, that was crazy stuff. We just missed that. Poison, those are the Juggernaut biters. They just melt. It's like a slowly melting, unstoppable mass of slowly melting everything that's in their way kind of attack, which they've got going on. Okay, we got a coin. We gotta save that progress for sure. Those coins are gonna be what gets us through the late game. Okay, now we can laser these guys. Alright, all is gone. Area clear. Okay, I didn't see a... It's a second one, second coin, heck yeah. Let's not die now. I don't want to walk through the fire. Time to put these in again. 2 coins, that is officially 1 hour of infinite nukes once we got them. Heck yeah. The coins, what do they do? It's basically a rampant power up. You get it if you destroy a nest with a significantly higher chance if you're at close range, which is why I try to stay on top of those nests where we can afford to do so. There's like a 90% chance instead of 15, so like 6 times higher. It gives you a boost. You can one-shot biters with physical and explosive damage, and you have infinite ammo. So that basically means you cannot do that from the spider, you have to get out of the spider. But we can get a nuclear rocket launcher, and have infinite nukes for 5 minutes for every coin that we get. So that's why those things are so important. Okay, I guess it's cleanup time here. Yeah, I think we have to go to a different area. Most of the bases here are clear. We still need to... Do we need to clear these guys? It's good to have these guys on the doorstep, I think. How are the networks doing? We lost like 16 bots over here. A lot of the walls are out. So you might want to have a resupply run in between. How about here? Here, everything's still looking okay. About here. That's looking okay as well. No bots lost there. No bots lost here. No bots lost here, so only over here we lost some. I guess it does kinda matter. Oh, this is another juggernaut strike. We can watch those guys strike against the wall. Those guys are gonna do a lot of damage, I presume. Let's speed it up. We'll reload to that point. Okay, this way, it's this way. Okay, let's see. These guys are immune to fire and immune to gun turrets. It's kind of hard to see what they do because it's just a green poison cloud which melts everything. There were not too many guys in there, so it was not too bad. Alright. I think we'll wait for those guys to pass, and then we'll try to laser zap that nest to get some more coins. Okay, right on top. So yeah, we got a coin. Got a coin. Worth it. I mean, 2 repair packs for a coin. That's an easy trade. I think we might have lost a bot there. Alright, it looks like we are hovering around 35 to 40k points. It's probably because I'm just not hurrying up really. But the poison guys are coming back. These have morphed. Okay, no, we cannot do that. No coins. Okay, there's not too many more fighters nearby. I feel like we can get away with it. 4 coins, heck yeah, that's what I mean. An additional 20 minutes of infinite nukes already. Yeah, that was good. So let's make another save. We don't want to lose that coin. See if we can get another one. Oh, there's a lot of biters here. Alright. And many of them are just immune. Alright, let's not do that. We can come take those out once everyone is gone. We are not in a hurry. Those can slam into the walls. So that means we technically could try to build the first wall now. It would go to this point. Yeah, we need those guys. 109. Let's wreak some havoc on this side. There's a big juggernaut nest there. That's going to be difficult to take out. I think it's possible though. It's not super big. It's not going to be easy. Again, try to zap these guys right on top of the nest. There's another one. Yeah, the strategy to take out those juggernauts down there is basically just gonna be clear out everything around it first. I think we'll take out these as well, the poison. I think it's gonna be required. Let's wait. Maybe they'll evolve into something else. These guys said I didn't need to take those out. There's still a ton of biters around here which are not native to these nests and which are resistant against explosions. Can't really risk. Ah, we can actually. Yeah, right. That is this entire area cleared. Not a fifth coin, but good enough. I think we're just gonna heal right here. We've been walking a lot, so the battery is going down a lot more now. How is the walls? We're not immediately running out of walls whenever this chest is empty, because these also have 1,000 walls still in there, so maybe we don't really need to go resupply just yet. A quick scan if we are losing some. And spot some holes in the turrets where there should be something. Scrap the landfill again, we should have a lot of it again. It's not that much. Most of that over there turns into scorch marks. We got zappers on the front here, so they will take out a lot. See the repair tank do its work. Kind of not bad. It is fixing most of the turrets. That's pretty good. Repair tank is doing its thing. There's one piece of wall out there, apparently, which I missed. Right? Yeah, pretty much full again. I think we will go on the path of taking everything out. What? Okay, no, it's not an underground attack. They just came out of the forest. Look at that. They're unfolding themselves. And this is why... This is why Dragon Tea designs will not really work against Rampant biters. Because they... Let's slow down to half speed. Go in editor mode to look at it. Because they just fold up onto themselves. Like that. It's a little bit weird how that works. I'm kinda intrigued. It looks like 6 biters or something, but when you get close by, zoop! They all just unfold. They really like, they flow past everything. Alright. Hey Johnny the Worm, thanks for the 26 months. Oh. I think I need to drink some coffee. Alright, it took longer for those guys to kill me than I thought they would. Some of the factions really kill you in an instant. Yes, let's yeah, still 35k points. It was not too difficult now. We did push evolution up. It's a couple percent, I suppose. Let's check the spawn chance on the hives now. 40% level 10s from the hives. The nests are still at max level 9 for biter spawns. Alright, so now we just need to clear this giant conglomerate area of biter bases. Question is, do we go for the stone immediately? That is a lot further out than this iron over here. So I think we'll first try to clear the area around the iron patch. And only then, if we still feel like it, we can maybe try to clear the stone as well. We've been doing a great job of prioritizing this patch. Only 270k left. By the time we actually deconstruct it, we'll have mined most of it. Didn't I say something about coffee? I think I said something about coffee. So yeah, we already got enough of those coins for over an hour now of infinite nukes. I think we'll get more coins than we need, which is good. Yeah, I think it's a part in calculation optimization. Also, that and the difficulty thing. I think I do want to take this out. It is too close. Did I forgot to switch? No. Okay, I just was slowed that much, alright. This was a mistake. I need to take out those zappers now as well then. The zappers are the real problem. Let's not take those out. Those will form a buffer against pollution reaching the zapper biters. I would rather take out the zappers and leave these in place. They're gonna be like 2 or 3 chunks away from the wall, so shouldn't do too much proximity based stuff. I think. So all of this can remain. We'll have enough biters to take out, really. Right, let's continue the fun. We're gonna be attacking mostly to the right, so I guess we can switch on the points stuff on the left side of the screen. It won't be interfering too much. 35k. Poisons are the worst. No, that's not true. Juggernauts are the worst. They are basically poisons on steroids. They're really hard to avoid. I think the worms do that predictive shooting. Alright, I would like to go not where my base is for the repair. But it sure is fun to watch the attacks. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Partial repair. But there's a lot of juggernaut nests in this general area already. I may have walked myself into a corner here. Okay, let's not push it. Fine, we'll go back to the base. We can watch the biters slam into the wall. We are missing 5 items for construction. That is bad. We need to check out what it is. Oh, that is really bad, I think. Oh boy. What are we missing? Laser turrets. Where are we missing them? Over here? No? In this corner? Okay, I see. I have all laser turrets in my inventory for... Okay, I know why, but... Let's just give him back a little bit. Okay, that at least solves that part. I really want to try to do a big kill wave to see how high can number go up, but I always just waste too much time doing less important things. But I do not want to go back in my base to repair. I don't want to go behind enemy lines now with already being down in health. We'll seek refuge on the water. And you really can see the difference. When we're attacking remotely, we don't get any coins really. It's only when we're doing the regular poison. Those are regular poisons, they die easily. The juggernauts are the problem. Oh god, poison. Ooh, I'm dead. It's still dying. We were on fire from some inferno fire or something. We are missing more laser turrets. It's like we just need to give them back to... I need to switch off those chests. Which request the laser turrets here. And we'll just trash the laser turrets for now. Or at least some of them. So the bots get access to those. The stuff you can do remotely, man, these days. Pretty nice. I don't seem to be able to get over 40k points a lot. Maybe they'll spend it faster the more they have. But I think it's really just me. Some poison biters there. This annoying waterfront. Oh, I'm slowed down so bad again. I think we just go back for repair again. Those are juggernauts. Let's zap some of them. That's less biters that will slam into my walls. There is... I don't know how many corpses are laying here, but it's a lot. Yeah. This is why I want to move the corners onto... Look at that. All of the attacks are concentrated in here. They all come... Basically all the attacks that come from like this quadrant over here. Like probably pathfind mostly to this corner. Okay, I failed to repair. $95. Okay, we're having a strange number system again. Right, so it's also not good if we just have these poison guys left, I suppose. Oh boy. Don't want to get close to the inferno biters up there. Don't want to get close to these poison biters here. Well, that was a fairly successful strike. A lot of damage. And we even enraged the biter, so that probably means we're doing something good. No oil alarms yet. We are researching atomic bomb, by the way. It looks like about 2 hours if we can keep up the research pace, which is not certain for sure. I think the laser biters get the award of looking the most shiny in the night. So. So I cannot see. For was a mistake. Who might be optimistic to make a loop back over here? Alright, I'm really trying my best now to rack up the points, but it does seem they're spending them fast. So maybe the strategy is actually to not rack up the points too high. Oh boy. 130 walls and 1 turret. Love to see it. Those are some of the juggernauts again. That's not enough. Yeah, the lasers are strong enough to deal, but not for this though. The turrets get replaced and just die from the effect that is just still lingering. From full health to 0. It's incredible. Perfect time for a nice relaxing glabba tune. Yeah, the landfill stuff is great actually. Oh boy, I just triggered a 10 billion poison biters. Okay, that didn't do anything. But this is pretty ineffective. Okay, I want to rack up the points, so let's not waste time. Each of those groups is like 50, 60 biters in size as well. Every individual group that gets created. It does seem like the game doesn't really want you to go above like 40k points or something. No matter how fast we are killing the bases. They are just spending everything. The poisons are a lot more dangerous. I have to be careful with that. The poison just melts through everything. Yeah, we're still at 42k points. Cleared like this entire area. It doesn't really make sense. Alright, there's the first oil alarm. Doesn't really make sense to shoot at the juggernauts. They don't die and they just heal. Alright. We'll save in case it takes a very long time. Maybe just okay, it's going away. Looks like it was just actually a normal breakage. That happens. Yeah, so when they come at the wall instead of at the corner, we can kind of take him. Right, so the alarm dies out by itself. We have cleared out enough biters to capture the iron at least, so we should probably focus on this northern area now. We've got a new biter base in here. Right, I'm gonna try to rack up the points still. I forgot to repair. He has a lot of poison bite, so that's gonna involve a lot of repairing of the spider. Alright, we'll save that here. Okay, first go up, first go up. Okay, they want to go. Okay, I don't really want to go there either. Okay, but oh, good. Thanks. We are on that cursed fire again. I think we gotta go heal really fast. Spider is just gonna die from that. Missed getting into the spider there. Right, I guess one bot is lost, but the spider is saved. Wait, dare I go around? There's so many poison biters there. I think it's a little bit too risky. Oh yeah, let's bunch them up on the cliff. Good stuff, good stuff. Check if there's something alive in this area still. Don't see anything. Yeah, why are we losing a billion things? Regular revenge attacks? I hope so. It is not good to have these around here. I think we need to take care of these guys first. It's probably gonna involve a switch to... I spent an entire inventory of rockets. Full inventory. Alright. 3 sets of those, that should probably be good enough. Alright, this is gonna be unstoppable force against immovable object. I think we can even afford to walk slower this time and try to charge it up. We're going to be heavily relying on our laser. Kind of as such. We're going to be using these rockets to try to snipe one nest at a time. I know, the strategy was sniping the worms with the rockets. They have incredible resistance. But by using the not explosive rockets we are avoiding the healing effect. If we manage not to kill a biter. And we can snipe like one worm at a time. Or half a worm at a time, perhaps. The nests have way too many hit points, but the worms are just about doable, it seems. And after the worms are gone, we can then just take down the nest with the personal laser defenses. But with those worms present, we just cannot get close enough because of that instantly melting poison effect. Okay, I think I need to go heal first. It's too risky. So maybe I do still want to be full mobile. With all 5 legs. The thing is, if those nests stay alive, a lot of revenge attacks are going to be drawn from those nests, which are the most damaging ones to my base. How's it going? Still didn't lose many more bots. Still have some walls in here, some rails in there. I think it really matters where we are. After all. Snipe joggers. I think we're gonna switch off the points. The points is if you destroy bases or worms, they get more points and they spend those points on even more additional attacks than they normally already get. So I guess they will be out of points by the time we're ready to build the wall. So now, because now we have the slow sniping to do. Try to get a couple worms at a time, I guess. And try to avoid the healing effect. If they die, they create a healing effect. Right. Was too far away. Get out of here. Too many biters again. It's a war of attrition, but it's working. For this we definitely want to be charging all the time. It does seem that the point spending... Okay, I cannot see the point spending anymore. It feels like the point spending slows down if there's less than 35 to 40k points to spend. This was quite easy to get up to that value, but it was impossible to get over almost, it seems. More sniping. Wait, that was way too bad of an aim. Survive, survive, survive. Let's check out this area while we're at it. Looks pretty clear. We cannot really mix and match the attacks because we now have the not explosive rockets. Already on the second batch, we might need to take some more. Let's put the walls in here. So we can just take and not worry about it. Here comes another giant revenge attack. We cannot really do much against it. Because we don't have explosive rockets now. We can try to snipe some juggers, but it doesn't really work too well. We need to heal up. But they're gonna come. Can't even see the worms anymore. Let's go heal up first. 90 health. Of course it's 90 health out of... How did we lose only one bot in this network with all those attacks on this wall, man? Got to charge. It's even harder to see in the night. It is very slow. Search is down. So we gotta take a look what's happening. What are we not making? We are not making military signs because the grenades. Because we have priority on something. Yeah, we're prioritizing magazines, I suppose. Doesn't look like we really need to. Let's send some iron to grenades then, because we do want to continue research. Yeah, nukes will work, but nukes are super expensive. Always take too much risk. Right after I save, it's a curse. It's pretty cool to see the stream of rockets just go. Yes, okay, that's another strike. Hopefully we can at least outpace the rate at which they will settle new bases. They've already got a big one coming up here. I guess that's fine. Since we took care of the zappers there, we haven't really lost too much anymore. Which didn't get replaced. Probably would be easier to just wait for nukes to take this out, really. Maybe this is like a waste of time. Giant waste of time. Yikes. I'm dead. I think this is a waste, man. There's still so many worms to take out. We are committed. Are we committed? We might be committed. don't think the base is growing at the moment. There was some new stuff that was gonna happen from 90% evolution. So I'm a little bit worried. I don't know exactly what, but something with like bases, all bases starting to grow more and more or something. So many rockets go into a single worm. Still not gone. Cannot stay. Cannot go. Can zap. There's less worms. It's getting easier. With every worm that dies, the next one is easier. I think we'll finish this. Been the best direction to get out. Boy. I guess it's that corner, every time the same corner. Because the tank is probably out of repair packs. No, it's not. Should be in range. Maybe it's out of power. Yeah, it's out of power. Alright. Makes sense, I suppose. That's why we're losing a lot of stuff. I cannot give it more power. Because then it doesn't have the range anymore. That one's gone. It's taking forever. It's just a single juggernaut nest, man. It's taking forever. These are all full health. Gotta go heal up again. No, just heal and take the time. Oh, we're losing a lot. What have we lost in the last hour? 155 laser turrets, that hurts. We are producing about 180 per hour at the moment. At least we are replenishing them as fast as we are losing them. I think this was a mistake, taking out the juggernauts. We just should wait for nukes. I cannot even remember which worms I'm firing at. Another one. Okay, that's 2 worms. Pretty good. Too many zappers. Cannot get close. This is farm. They are forming a new nest here. I hope that's not nuclear biters. Okay. We are back. Well, just a random drop. Looks like. For no reason. It's just another type of biters, man. The internet provider. Just another type of biters. Yeah, the rockets, let's just check out the stats while maybe some people rejoin. So the thing is, the worms don't have that many hit points, it's like 2000 hit points. But they have 92% explosion resistance. So they only take like less than 8% damage of the rocket. I think the rocket is currently doing a lot of damage though. So they do 760 damage per rocket, right? 760 damage per rocket. But these worms with 2000 hit points, they take, let's say, 7.5% of the damage. So they have an effective 26,000 hit points, right, before taking that, whatever damage it was, about 700, I don't exactly remember. It's like 40 rockets per juggernaut worm, approximately. We can do that, because it's 2000 hit points, but a nest has already 6,500 hit points, and worse, the hives, and don't know if there's any hive nearby. Yeah, this one is a hive. That thing has 16,000 hit points, so that's like the hit points of 8 worms. So we're gonna do that with the laser. Once the worms are gone, there's only 2 left. We should be able to get more close by and let the personal laser defense do the work. But as long as the worms are alive, we cannot do that because they will just instantly kill us with the poison. So let's check that out. Let's try to just laser defense. Let's first laser defense this super hive. Should be possible with a little bit of leading the biters away. You can see we got like a decent chunk out of the hit points there. We will also be able to do that with these nests. Just go in and out a bit. Try to avoid them from healing too much. So that's all good. But if we try to do that when they're close to the worms, we cannot do that with the worms because they just melt the spider instantly. Are we still back? Okay, we're still back. Looks like a random lapse in internet upload speed. It looks like we're gonna get some sort of attack where stuff is gonna be breaking. Alright, just a handful more worms to go, really. I think we can already risk running through the nest a little bit. Alright, let's go here. While we investigate. Okay, it looks like it was a real attack. It should get restored. The oil is going up again, okay? Oil is going up again. Still have plenty of rockets. I think we're pretty close to being able to take out those nests. It's probably will turn out to be not worth it though. Okay, got him. Got him. I'll just go back every time. In the grand scheme of things, it's not been too bad. I cannot complain. So far, at least. There's the worm. It's right there. It's hard to see. Yeah, the less worms there are, the easier this becomes. There's a new nest forming there, that's bad. So many biters on my tail. Let's try to send it out a little before that all hits the base again. So technically we could try using explosive rockets as well. They do less damage. I gotta heal. Zap. Okay, one nest down. That's how it will work without the worms present. That's a nice farm again for coins over there. Is this obscure game mechanics? Not really. Is it? It's obscure rampant mechanics, maybe a little. Take it out. Go, go, go. Oh, that is gonna hurt. Okay, one more worm. Zap this nest before it expands. Cannot really deal with the biters if I don't have explosive rockets. There's too many guys. I don't even see it's hidden behind the nest. It's a stealth worm. Do we get it? No, it's still there. Gotta go heal. Yeah, I spent like half an hour, 45 minutes on that one juggernaut base contraption. Okay, let's take it out once and for all. Okay, worms are down. Worms are down. Okay, now we can do the laser defense thing. Oh, that's a hive. I'll still try to help with some rockets. We should avoid shoot. We should try to avoid at least hitting the biters with the healing effect. This is a bad timing. Okay, one base down. Alright, we can switch back into explosive rockets. No, let's just go first over here before we blindfold ourselves and walk into a sword of biters. We could be getting some more coins now. We're going to be in close range again. I think the point spending probably is close to 0 again. Maybe that is our saving grace here. Because the 10k points could be worse. The hive, man. Too many hit points. I'm going for the easy. That's a hive as well. I'm going for the easy targets first, but it's not really helping. Should lure them out a bit and then try just to go in for a quick swipe. Also a hive. Does look like it. This thing is back up to full health. Oh boy, I'm getting zapped. We have to retreat again, it looks like. I think we should be safe. Do I put the last laser defense in as well? I maybe should have made 5 more. Just for this specific purpose. I think we'll go do that. After the next swipe. Okay, we are slow now, so this is potentially more dangerous. Lure them out. Okay, perfect. Zap, 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 zap. That's all we can zap. Almost. Let's at least kill one nest. Alright. I'm standing in the poison, that's not great. But we're doing it. We'll go to the base to heal. That looks like an expansion group to me. They have a kind of... That's a weird formation. Hello guys. Oh, it's nucleus. They're settling stuff again. I needed to do something important in the base, I already forgot. That's something to do with... I don't know. Don't remember. Try to repair the corner. I've only got one row portal now. Those hurt. Personal laser defense, thank you guys. Yes. Yeah. I don't think I would have remembered that, to be honest. It's 5, right? It's only 20, I think. Yeah, 20 and 5 LDSs. We should have the laser turrets on us, so that's easy. Don't really want to take out the batteries just yet, until it's a little bit more empty. But really I should just charge up some of those armors. Come on, the rest of you. Thank you. Let's go. We got that one. What are you doing? Get out of here. Oh, I am extremely slow now though. Takes a while for that slowdown effect to wear off. Okay. Cliffs are actually helping me here. That might have been too much. It was not too much, in fact. I want to go in for the kill. That's a bad idea. I want to do it anyway. I didn't do it. Okay, we gotta go back. Gotta get out. Let's put those laser defenses in the armor. We will not be charging, but we will have more power. We could not be lazy, right? I made one too many, apparently. Oh, okay. There goes my bot. I think it got sniped. Now we cannot do simultaneous repairs anymore. This is only a temporary situation, I suppose. I do feel like I'm wasting way too much time on this. Bad. Very bad. Wait. Do we have a chance? Yes. Fighters enraged. Let's have this one as well. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna miss my roboport. This is... In the spider instead of solar. We could do that, couldn't we? I made 21 now by accident, so I kinda have to. Let's put it in the spider instead of solar. That's a great idea. In fact, we can then justify doing this, right? Sorry about that. I made one too few. Oh, this was so not worth it. These guys built some more Juggernaut bases as well, but at least they didn't build worms. Good. Come on! No! Die! It doesn't die. We will though. Hey, at least we got a repair bot again. I think I have a bad preparation. I should have made 2 spiders and 2 armors, so we could just switch in and out. And made a remote station with a... where the spiders could repair and or recharge. And we could just take the whichever one was full at the moment. As long as we can get in there. No. Cliff, come to the rescue. That is the unfair advantage we got right now. Not even close. We're too slow. I think we gotta put the legs in again. We're gonna be out of power with the spider pretty soon though. Look at those cliffs. Let's just distract the biters by shooting some poison biters up here. They're gonna need to be cleared. Such a the clever soundtrack with all the alerts on the background. It's too epic. Okay, get out of there. I think yeah, we cut through most of it now. Forgot to switch off the points again. Sorry about that. That should not have been on the screen all the time there. Yeah, we're gonna get it now. One more repair and those nests are gone, but that took way too long. I think we can afford to do this again. Alright, nothing left. Stop healing those nests. Alright, they're gone. Finally. That is going to be the only Juggernaut base we are taking out without nukes. For sure. I'm not gonna do that again. That took forever. Let's look at how long that took. This is now 44 hours 55. When did we start doing that? Okay, here we don't have the rockets just yet, but I think this is around the time when we started doing it. It's like 40 minutes ago. Yeah, here we got the snipe jugger save. I think that's the first one where I tried it. I think it took about 30 to 40 minutes to clear a single base there. Definitely not something which I really want to repeat. Where is the stone? Is that Juggernaut as well? That is Juggernaut as well. That is a couple. There is not many worms there though. There's like one only or something, so we still have the option to grab those guys. Okay, let's easily clear out the rest now after we swiped those juggers. easily without dying even once. At least that will be the end of those juggernauts attacking the walls in large numbers all the time. That was the entire goal of taking them out already. So we succeeded in that regard at least. I think we're gonna try to farm some coins on that new nice nest over here, as if we can take out whatever biters are close by here. That would be very convenient. Just want to grab some coins from there. Alright, last juggernauts, I hope, to strike the corner for a while. Easy. Yeah, the wall, it's just far enough away. If the juggers stay outside of the wall, it exactly does not hurt the turrets there. Okay, it will be a while before we go back there, it appears. Let's just go this way. No, you don't. Build a base there. How's my iron? One nest left. Take out the nearby poisons here as well. Not really sure how many to take out here. I think we're gonna clear that iron and then we're gonna try to install the wall, at least up until the point where don't approach me. Bad idea. Bad idea. I said, bad idea. They don't seem to understand. Okay, that's the problem. Look at that. My laser defense is stuck on the laser biter. Absolutely diabolical. There's a lot of laser biters. Stop it already. Oh, that's nucleus. Get out of here. Right, we are repaired. How did they settle that nest? Like right now? The trees don't like that poison either, man. Oh boy. They're still settling. Let's get rid of absolutely everything here. Alright. Don't think we need to go down to the water anymore actually, we can just wait here. I guess it's good if they attack me, because then they don't attack the walls. We still have some explosive rockets. Okay, I think almost done. If this is gone, I think we should start, well, probably going for the second swipe, because there will be a lot of settlements again. But I think that is the amount of area we wanted to clear initially. And we've got the stuff to build out. We already collected it before the fact. So that is good. Alright, that didn't go as bad as I feared it would. There's some more nuclear biters in there. Let's first see what is going on with this area. Got a lone worm there and a large new nest with not very threatening biters. It's probably not too much of an effort to clear that up. Right, it's not looking too bad. Well, there was not a lot to clear. I think that it's all pretty clean still. Surprisingly. Question is, do I want to take out the zappers? It is a large electric nest in general. There's a nuclear nest in there as well. Let's try it. How many points are we at anyway? Don't think we should be too high. Yeah, 15k points. Alright. That's not nothing. Trying to stand on the edge of their range. Oh, we got nuclear biters in here. Yeah, I think the situation is okay. With the nuclear biters here though. Just in time for the sound cue. Yikes. What about the legs? The legs are so important, man. Mobility is everything. I want to keep the wasps alive, since they are not really that threatening to my base. At least just evolving into nuclear biters at the moment. Just slowly. I every time, look at that speed, man. I every time think I took out the nuclear nests, and then I see one more. I am known to be blind though, so it might just be me. It's a little bit hard to keep attacking the same area. let's just go for a high damage gamble. Paid off. Juggernaut's there as well. I lead him exactly into the corner for some reason. Go away. Okay, let's check the networks. There are still walls in here. We are not out of anything here. How about here? I guess the walls will be... No, the walls are still not gone. The rails are not gone. We lost only 18 bots, apparently. In that entire area. This area is having a rough time now, I think. Since we're attacking here. Still we got walls left. Probably worth it to take out those sappers. Yeah, one more repair and I think we'll be able to get rid of him. Don't see more nuclear biters, so perhaps I was just blind. We're out of rockets though. We spent an entire inventory worth of rockets. We could use the sniper rockets, but I think they are not that well suited. Oh, we got some new settlements, including a worm that is continuously destroying the walls. We should do something about that pretty soon. Okay, we got new settlements here as well. We got new settlement there as well. Okay, we need to hurry up a little bit. Looks like the settlement stage has arrived. That'll do. We'll start here. Oh, they have settled a lot. Was this already existing? It probably was already existing. I think so. We got new settlement here as well. Oh, that's bad. They are making juggernauts. As long as we take out the settlers, that shouldn't grow. Well, it's not going to be as easy as I thought. Thought now it will be okay, but it doesn't really look like it. So now we gotta protect, and now we gotta take care of the... That's there, let's do one more Zappinator. Might get some more coins out of this. Yikes! Ouch. Yeah, no, we gotta go over there first thing, man. Just instant destroy. That's like another one of those biter actions, I think, where they just make a mass massive amount of new settlements close by each other. Or maybe that was what that 9... Yikes! Okay, I did not set myself on fire. I didn't set myself on fire at all, actually, during this specific run. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Okay, I got... That was a lot of damage in one go. I don't know what hit me there. With the spider. I don't know when I saved last, but... I don't know how many deaths that was either. Okay, we got 10 coins in here. How many coins? 4 minutes ago, alright. Not too bad. 4 coins there. Guess we were still on this side. Oh, we were doing the zapper thing, weren't we? Oh, right. Okay, I just think we're gonna spend the last rockets then preventing that part over here from growing. I think they're already at it. Yeah, they're already at it. There might be more. Let's first go for the restock. If it's one of your first games, I would not worry too much about signs per minute and stuff. As long as... let's take out the right side anyway. Let's also take the landfill. As long as you can... as you are... what's it called? How to say this? It's a bad moment. Okay, we got away with it. Nice. As long as you can keep up. As long as tech keeps up with building, you are fine, really, no matter what SPM you have. You were just a couple biters just 1 second ago. What the heck? Cheaters. Settling a lot of bases. Let's also try to destroy any biters which were settling there again. I kinda need to zap the red biters in there. That was the settlement party. What the heck? Alright, we'll just barrage them with rockets until they're gone. Three biters, I don't trust that. Man, those guys are sturdy. Okay, another Juggernaut base is settling right at my doorstep. With Juggernaut worms. Okay, we got rid of those. 2 worms. poison biters like spawning right here. Probably gonna go back at it. Let's not push it too far. I already may have pushed it too far. We need a new escape. Are we safe? Oh, no, 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 no. Wait a second. Got something. Let's go. There's another settlement group. It's getting a little bit crowded. Yikes, 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 yikes. We got the worm at least. I really prefer to not go into my base to heal. With all those biters chasing me. This is insane. I really don't know how are we holding out, man. It is ridiculous. Well, this is what we signed up for. It's an epic battle. We are not disappointed. We're still trying to clear this area from the Zappa biters as well. That base has fully healed up again, or it's still settling. That's could be the case as well. Cannot really approach. Just try to get through there. It's a hive. Of course it's a hive. Why wouldn't it be a hive? It's 16,000 hit points. Not even joking, it's literally 16,000 hit points. I zapped myself into a corner. Fortunately, we have options. Spider is a little bit empty. There's more juggernauts down there. Okay, no new settlements in that area at least, so I guess once we get rid of this over here, it should be good to go. I haven't saved in a while. Should have saved. I think this is our chance. No, it's not. We can inflict a little bit more damage. It is time for nukes. This is crazy. I'm just gonna save mid in the middle here. It's been a while. I don't want to do all of that again. Those zappers are too unpredictable with their super attacks. Yeah, the base is looking calm though. We do get a new nuclear base forming right on our doorsteps here. So we want to go take that out as well. In general, things are looking okay. Alright. That is the difficult ones taken out. Okay, regen biters, fine. I don't care. Now let me get these zappers out of the way. We're focusing on the wrong stuff with the lasers, man. 9,000 hit points, and it's healing fast as well. I think we need they don't like that if you take them out with the laser defense from up close, it seems. I don't know exactly why, but they do seem to have a problem with that. 16k hit points, 10k to go. Maybe we really just barrage it with rockets as well. Withstand it. Alright, we withstood it. Alright, let's get out of here. Look at this wall, it's not... insane. Okay, those can all go to the walls. Don't care. I wanna go to those nuclear biters and take those out. Because these are too close. Maybe I should save before running straight into a nest full of nuclear biters. Which one-shot you. But alright. Good. What? No! What? Where are you coming from? No! Get out of here! Who is spawning that stuff? Go away! Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Are these guys responsible? Are these guys responsible? I don't know who's spawning that nest right there. That didn't look right to me. Alright, I think rampaging kinda done. We're probably not completely done yet, but I think we're gonna go in builder mode sooner rather than later. Looks like we're about an hour away from reaching atomic bomb. Yeah, this is not normal. Don't worry about normal Factorio. In normal Factorio you have all the weapons. And the biters are fairly easy to defend. The only thing you need to do really is either upgrade your physical damage from the turrets to deal with medium biters, because they have armor, and the unupgraded yellow ammo you start out with is pretty bad against that. It's still doable, but it's pretty bad. You're better off upgrading that. And or go for flamethrower turrets, which is a little bit more difficult to master, I suppose, but flamethrowers take down everything in the base game. Up until the very end game. I love how these rail pieces work, man. That's absolutely beautiful. Yes, Netherlands. Well, probably you wouldn't call it Netherlands because it's the southernmost province, the one that dangles off on the end. Just use poison capsules and zappers. The zappers are immune to poison. Yeah, the pro gamer move in normal Factorio is indeed to just go out, just focus on military early, go out and clear the biter bases around your resource patches. And then beeline efficiency modules, which really keeps your pollution in check if you put it in the mining drills, like we have done here as well. Plus points for selecting a map with lots of forests. which absorb pollution, and the biters will... You do have... There is expansion, but in general the biters will never really attack unless they expand into your pollution cloud. But you will quickly notice, and then you can just go back. Go to that location and take out that one nest over there. It's not too difficult. The expansions are usually quite small. This is not normal mode, Factorio. This is... this is just insane. It is extremely funny though. I just love my landmines. Cannot believe we found fireproof landmines without switching on the setting for fireproof landmines. How much iron and copper it took for 1000 times science cost to reach Vulcanus? Well, if you watch the YouTube video series, it kinda lays it out in great detail. It's somewhere around 100 million iron and 50 million copper from memory. In order of magnitude terms. Yeah, we did make the second nuclear reactor. It's basically just a carbon copy of the first one, because who cares about nuclear reactor efficiency? Yes, I'm giving up 160 megawatts of potential power, but these things are free, man. They are basically free, especially now with Coverex going as well. But even without Coverex, I got 100 just from mining right now. We have mined out half the uranium patch. Approximately there was like 800k in there. We're slightly under half in that regard. Yeah, these still going. Yeah, they are still going. They will be for a while. These will be going for a bit longer. We have produced about 5.7k, which is enough for about 200 nukes. We don't need a lot of nukes for clearing out the biters anytime soon. We will need that for the late game though, when we cannot do it ourselves with those infinite coins. I think the base held together unreasonably well, I will say. It really went a lot better than I thought it would. So let's see how it goes when we build a new wall. I hope the defense we're going to install now will be the end game defense of all time, and we will never have to install another defense again. That is the hopes and dreams. And yeah, it's working so well. It is amazing. It will never not be funny to see the nuclear biters just detonate their entire attack group on a piece of rail. I could watch that. I should make a 10 hours version. Just standing at this wall and watching the nuclear biters blow themselves up. Oh boy. Alright. I think we're gonna try to build the wall. Let's get out of here for now. We're gonna give back the southern territory to the biters. But it doesn't mean I really want them right on the doorstep over there. Let's check out, I think the electric zappers here were gone. This is another new nest. It's forming right now. Oh boy, oh, I'm slowed. Like a maniac. Something to make sure I had all the biters in there. Which were doing the expanding. It's like this expansion wave is over. We had We have everything. I think we should just go for it, for the building. Spider legs are empty. Where are these guys going? Are they looking for me, perhaps? They might be looking for me. Okay, we got 5 coins. I don't know when we got the 5th one. Even the tank still has repair packs, at least this one. Okay, new nest over here. Kinda wanna catch those before they grow. This is the last sweep. I think the rest is clear. There's a fire nest over there. Free coin chance there. Oh, we're gonna farm this at some point. Let's go build, I suppose. Oh, oh! Bad news, bad news. Battery's completely empty. That's a sign, we gotta go build. Alright. So we're gonna go that way. We might want to take out the front of that nest just a little bit. Before we do so, we're gonna have to go 1, 2 over here. That's pretty close to those nuclear biters. And they're settling right now. Alright. That's it. No time to waste. Ah yeah, the 10k SPM base indeed is a good... it's a little bit of a niche way to play like that, but it is fun. Alright, this is the final hurdle, I suppose. Stop expanding. Why is my gun is not firing? Oh, I took the rockets out of one rocket launcher. Apparently that blocks everything. Alright. These tanks are also still doing fine. Take this, take this. Now we save. Oh, we can, I forgot that. We have the option to remotely detonate the nuclear biters. I'm gonna die. I'm taking too much risks here. I could just go in from the water and take them out. Just too funny. Cannot see if there are nuclear biters in there. Don't really need to take out all of them. Just the ones that are too close to the wall. I think yeah, that's fairly decent. I guess now we just try to... Oh, my bots were on. Oh boy. Then it's gonna slam straight into the wall. This wall's final stand. We are about to build a new one in front of it. And then this one will become obsolete. And we will take it down over time. Oh boy. That is not good. Just cannot... Should I just stop worrying? The thing is, those are the zappers. They will cause a lot of disruptions to the building process, I'm pretty sure. This is a little bit too close for my liking. They're expanding here as well. Not these ones, those are fine. It's these zappers that are the problem. And they're still building more. Okay, I am on fire for my own flamethrower. As emergency situation. 30 seconds of double repair. Look at the spider health bar flickering. We are not keeping up already. So that is why we didn't research fire damage just yet. Because of this risk. With one more level of fire damage we would lose the spider right now. Absolutely insane. 30-second timeout like this. Alright. Alright. Especially dangerous when we're attacking so close to our own line of defense. Oh boy. I think we take it out. It's the last ones. More saves coming. 25A final hurdle. See an opening. We're just going to be taking a lot of damage. And accept it. As long as we don't get hit by our own flamethrower with a direct hit, we will survive. The science is still going steadily, so I guess that's good. I'm gonna save on every one of them. I think we did it. Zappers are taken out. Except one nest. And oh god. 500 health. This is... The spider, no, the spider was not vulnerable to friendly fire before. Well, maybe to flamethrowers it was, but not to its own rockets and to neighboring spider rockets. That is how we did it in the Ultimate DeathWorld challenge. Just 2 follower spiders on the main spider, all loaded to the brim with explosive rockets and just going around. And the spider was immune to the area of effect from the other spider's explosive rockets. You could damage it by directly targeting it, but of course that never happens. So spiders were immune to the area of effect damage there. Where do these nuclear biters come from? That's what I want to know. Not from anywhere close by, it seems. So, okay. Attempt number, I don't know how many to start actually building some stuff. We're not gonna sink. Let's just not sink and just start building. Maybe that'll work. Just build, bro. Alright, we have a special blueprint for that. And it's called the splitty thing over here. And I should be able to just super force build that, and all should be good. Maybe I should put some more. Don't worry about those nukes going off, that's normal. That's normal in this base, don't worry about it. Yeah, just build, bro. Nothing out of the ordinary. I think I do want the full wall though on this section. Except maybe the raiders in the back just now. We want to save the landfill. Don't worry about the nukes. It is very normal. Alright. That is kinda okay already. We grab 45 landfill. I can definitely use that to expand on this side. Now comes the tricky part. I guess let's go here. What's the robot range currently? Okay, it does not go on the water. Let's switch off this. I think that's going to be the corner, right? Then to here. Yeah, I want it on the water. That's enough on the water, I think. Let's... I do want to place all the turrets. Maybe not the radars. And the turrets this far in the back. And these turrets. Saving all the landfill, if I can. Okay, so like that. We'll also not do the front. Yeah, we'll do the front row of turrets, I think. That will help. Maybe not on this wall, though. I'm a little bit worried about what the underground biters can do. In this case. That's probably what I want to place. Then we go down with the expander. We'll get rid of all of that. I do think we also build full. We'll build a full thing here. Because there's nuclear biters there as well. We do need a flamethrower turret. For the continuity. I think we should be able to build this. And then we'll just build on. For now the just build, bro, is working out. Plant corner. Oh, Colonel Will, you're back. Sorry I missed your earlier message, man. But yeah, I would love to try to have a go at the map seed you were talking about. Is it just like vanilla? Or does it have like any other settings which are important? I don't think the 45-degree flamethrowers would do too much. The main issue is there is just not enough turrets which fit in the limited area there. Okay, this is a bad moment. I think we're gonna manually blow that up real quick. Okay, place it, place it, place it, place it. Come on, come on, come on. This is so much easier now that we've got like 100 personal bots and We'll do the full thing here. There's a new settlement down below. Your base game, no space age, alright. Just move sliders around, okay. So I don't need only the map seed then, right? I would need a map exchange string, or at least knowledge of the exact settings then. Can I just calmly blow up this cliff? Go away, go away. Okay. Okay, with the nuclear biters I am going to blow that up. I think I also want the rail defense in front here. Oh boy, there's the juggernauts coming in. Ooh, 4 times stack cost. Yeah, that is gonna throw things off a bit. Island preset, DeathWorld, marathon mode, 17. Oh boy, that's one of those. Okay, that does sound challenging. But I like that it's vanilla at least. That will make it hopefully not too crazy of a time investment. Either by failing on either by failing or what's it called? Alright. Can I leave this corner alone? I'll have to. There's biters in the back here. Got to the end of blue pots? That's like what? That's only like 1k yellow and purple signs away from launching a rocket, right? No, actually no, it's 4k. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, 4 times stack cost. And marathon mode, so it's expensive recipes, right? So it's even more times resource cost. Probably like 10 times 10. Yeah, interesting. Launch a fish into space. Okay, that's good. Not an actual satellite. It's not 4 times fish cost, fortunately. I think we need to take a couple more lasers, if anything. What did I come here for? I need to make roboports. I want to already have roboport support on that wall. I got rails, but we need to handcraft some roboports. Means interrupting science, probably, or maybe not actually. 7, 8, 9. 1800 gears, and we can make 20 roboports. We don't have 1800 gears, because why not? I have no idea. Hand feeding. 45 hours in. I will hand feed my way out of that map, Will. Hand feeding OP. Alright, and we also need steel. At least we should have steel. That is automatically being put away out of the bolts areas, I hope. That's good. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 15. I think I had enough red chips to make like 40 roboports. 2, 3, 4, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 25. For 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 35. More steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. But there's 40 roboports. That's probably good for now. We will prepare some more iron in here. Okay. Need some iron for the bots as well. Or we will not be making batteries. Okay, that'll probably do for the next bit. Things are calm. Ish. Nothing new on the walls. These guys are on the walls. They might spawn worms close by enough. Let's put away the 5 extra coins. 10. Guess I will keep it here. 6 and then 4 on the last stream, 5 on this stream so far. And that is 75 minutes of infinite nukes. You can launch it. No, I'm not gonna launch the satellite. The horrible map, things you would do for one problem, you cannot because it conflicts with another one. The seed you played, okay, it's one where you... island, right? Island and smallest resource settings. So how many resources are on the map and how many resources do you need to stay safe or take out the biters? I haven't seen the map yet, but it sounds like one where... Is it like a DeathWorld map or a default? DeathWorld. Oh yeah, you said it already. How big is the island? How many biters are on there? How feasible is it to clear with grenades and turrets? That's the first question popping into the mind. See if there's any more landfill in this network. There might be some more here, no? Our landfill farm. Come on, give me the landfill. As long as we're far away, it's not that bad, but we're gonna need a lot of landfill to make this corner happen. We need to go with the on this line over here. As such, I suppose. So basically, this is the corner. 1, 2, 2 more stamps, then the corner, and then this way. If you use too much for fighting, you will rip. It's hard to make a plan exactly. I think in general I would, without seeing the map, I would try to go for flamethrower rush. I guess that's the most commonly known strategy as well. I think for now we are... Should I use the correct spacing? I don't have anything to place that. Oh, come on. When you see the oil dots, you might rethink the flamer. Okay, we got attacked from the back. It looks like we survived though. Where are the repair packs? Am I out of... Did I repair? Why did I spend all the repair packs on repairing the spider? It looks like Juggernaut as well. We need the rail pieces in front. There's just no question. Kinda choking. Okay, now it is going to be repaired by the same bot network. I think that same bot network will not run into trouble. The only thing is we don't have the tank. This area should remain ours now, hopefully. I want to steal repair packs from any tank, like this one. If it still has some. Come on, tank, show me your... You cannot hide from me! Stop it! I'll get 100. Don't think this alignment changed. Being here is not great for... Okay, they're gonna blow up on the rail. Okay, good. Technically, oil is infinite. The rate of production is not infinite. And DeathWorld evolution is not tame. But the oil used for flamethrowers usually is only drops in the bucket compared to... oil used for science. Okay, I think this area will do. We just need to get out of here as quickly as we can now. We'll just check if we... We'll just try to build this, I suppose. We gotta take the roboport area out of the landfill part. 1, 2 stamps, then the corner. I think we gotta do an intervention. No, go away. Okay, not only one. That is Juggernaut. OMG. And my spider is out of battery. So we just gotta slowly laser these down, I suppose. There is a laser biter in there in the back. Let's lead him into the field where there are a lot of lasers. They should help out a bit. Okay, the robot is gonna die, so let's pick it up. Corner. Normal. Normal, and I'll first curate that a little bit before the boss will place it. So I doubt we have enough landfill to do that. I hope the underground attacks will not mess this up. Right. Gotta keep the eyes on the minimap a little. I think I probably should have made a different minimalist version of this blueprint, because this is not going very well. We just try to place it and only then. Yeah, I should have done this better. This is not very efficient. The belt needs to go. And the power needs to go, but that's about it. Oh, the oil needs to go. Just checking the minimap to see. I think we can do all of this. If nobody is coming for the attack. I guess we're gonna pick up the fish. We'll have a couple extra bends in reserve. It's kind of the minimum. Alright. Corner 2. Where can I send you the seed? A good question. Corner 2. If you go to my YouTube channel to the About section, you can find the email address after you do a captcha, I believe. Otherwise, on Discord would be okay too. You can private message me if you like that more. You can try to just put the map exchange string in the chat. It will probably get blocked, but I should still be able to see it. That's option number 3. Find me in this colorway. That's probably the safest option, right? I guess we'll keep the back line here. We're gonna get a lot of fish. Of course, the flamethrower line exceeds. What we need, so let's put a pump in there. I think I'm out of landfill already. Out of landfill. Okay, do we do underground belts? I don't really want to do underground belts. It looks like we need a little bit more. Biters. We need more biter bodies. But there are none to be had. Alright, so we are missing 77 pieces. That is a doable amount at least. Okay, I kind of want to... Let's make a blueprint of this. Snap it to the grid. Alright, and then we just delete this for now. Because we are not protected against attacks from the south. I see a nuclear biter base in there. But that already is coming. That's probably gonna invoke some revenge attacks. But these guys are focused. Looks like we need to stick around a little because that side is too weak. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a lot of attacks. Yeah, we cannot go back to the base. They're slow. We can do it. We can be back in time. If my spider doesn't run out of battery 1%. I think we're too late. We're gonna be back too late. Well, at the worst we lose some turrets and whatnot. Thanks, Colonel Will. I'll have a look at it. Don't have any landfill here, but I guess we just sacrifice like a chest of stone. Alright, that's all. Let's go back. Okay, they're following me mostly, not all. Ooh boy. Yeah, that's bad. That is bad. Oh, and there's the zapper biters. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have left that alone. But they're gonna have the... Oh, the bots came in clutch. They replaced the power line. Okay, yeah, that's why I originally planned to carry all that I need to close it off in one go. Let's take that weird blueprint. That we just did, and we will rush ahead with the expander. I think I like this first map we failed in a long time. Alright, cool. There's a... Everything's fine. Just keep expanding. No problems, no worries. Yeah, I think we just... That's a big attack against a partially built wall. No roboports. We cannot afford to keep looking at it. We gotta keep going. There's another base. Get out of here. Get out, get out, get out. The oil line is too long. And there's no ammo on the belt. But man, we have a spider. We have a temporary rocket turret to get rid of most of the attacks. Let's not try to min-max the cliff explosives for once. They're not worth it. We do have some manual ammo which we can toss in there, really. Okay, we're almost enclosed. Well, not really enclosed, but we made it to this section over here. Which means we should be good to go in a little bit of time. Okay, just a little bit of safety and everything. I guess at some point we will try to optimize the pumps or whatever. But it is not this time. Alright, that didn't go too bad. New section 1 is enclosed. New section 1 enclosed. If anything, this map will probably prepare me... Nah, actually, no, I don't think so. Colonel Will's map sounds like a map where the right strategy might win you instead of combat prowess. Prowess, is that the word? I think that's the word. Now it's time to put the roboport turrets, the what's it called, down. Off. Do we have landfill still? I think we're out again. Out again. 34 pieces to connect the roboports, okay. We can connect the roboport network to this one over here, and it will be one big disconnected... Yeah, it will be fine. As long as we don't connect it to the main network just yet, we should be okay. Alright, so there is a little bit of an issue. I think we need to retreat the copper mine next and rebuild it on dispatch, for example. Are there biters in my... There's nuclear biters in my base right there. And I ran out of... Oh, you have to get... Why not have nuclear biters on the inside of your base, right? That won't do any harm. Ah no, they're just regular explosive biters. Ah, who cares about them? We got the lasers everywhere, so theoretically... They can blow up a roboport. Yeah, let's go take care of them. Why all the raiders? I think the power cost is no longer obstructively high. There's more biters on this side. Just see, one of them is a nuclear biter and it just one-shots me. Okay, no more dots. I see no more dots. The robot network is not connected. If we connect it, the issue is the bots will fly out too far from this area. So I kinda... We kinda need to retreat this area then. We have inventory space, so that's good. Yeah, okay, I think we're gonna try that right now. First, we are gonna connect it. Let's connect. Alright. So yeah, this will happen now, which is bad. But if we stash the construction bots in here, it should be better. And if we empty these out, okay. Then, now we gotta intersect these walls. I don't think I really just want to force blueprint everything. Let's just slowly pick it apart. Alright. This can probably... This is going to lead to some alarms, I suppose. Power should be connected through the other side still. So that means tank belt goes here. We're gonna take down the drills first, I think. It's okay if we are temporarily without iron. That way we'll empty out the belts and don't end up with a billion copper in the inventory. We should be able to place that expander in here now. You know, this is in the way. Let's copy that without the wall for now. And without the raiders. Alright, so... Tank belt and ammo belt will just have to turn already. Probably gonna disconnect the two robot ports. Okay, they still have power. Okay, good. No, this one does not have power. Tank belt just goes up here. Ammo belt will simply just sideload here. That should get rid of all the ammo. Because technically we do have time. How we can get rid of this. It's no longer relevant. Okay, there is no ammo on the belt here anymore. We have a limited amount of time now to get out of here. That just will be one laser turret less, so let's replace it with 2. Flow. Okay, that's not working. Alright. Nuclear biters, of course, there are nuclear biters. That means I do want to do this, I suppose. Put the landmines down. The weirdest shaped landmines you ever saw. They should do the job. It is fairly quiet now. Slow inserters will do the job, I suppose. Maybe we do want to take this down right now. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, let's try it, I suppose. Here goes nothing. Okay, here is still ammo on the belt. This is gonna get filled up again. We have power again in the spider. Let's use the fast legs. Oh, the rockets again on the spider. That kind of means the oil pipe will also have to temporarily go around. Gonna get some alarms, I suppose. Let's do that. It does work. Alright. Let's start taking this then. We'll get rid of the robot network here first. Let's ignore the alarms for now. I probably disconnected some stuff myself. Don't really care. This is the weirdest playthrough ever. Giving giving terrain back to the biters. I've never done that in any playthrough ever, for any reason. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be an issue. Okay, I guess we'll leave the walls. Okay. A little bit messy. Don't really need to take all the walls. But the bots will try to replace them, at least to some degree. We might, you know, want to close that real quick. Okay, fairly good, fairly good. Let's, I guess, take this out. And that's temporarily going to be our wall. Let's put all of that down. Okay, let's worry about oil flow now. That's connected. No, it's not. Okay, so that's the issue. If that's the issue, I'm happy. Yeah, sound is going away. Okay, oil flow restored. We are missing 18 pieces of landfill. We're gonna pick those up. Why are we abandoning Copper Patch? In favor of making a rectangular base with a single hoverport network, because it's a pretty big headache to keep everything going. Do we still have landfill? One piece. We were missing like 18. I got 3. I guess we'll make 15 then. 6. 6. Let's make a little bit more, I suppose. So I don't really want to overspend too much on landfill, since we can farm it for free over time. And stone is pretty limited. Alright. Then we'll go one more swoop and fill in the full blueprint. And hopefully our bots will build everything. We can temporarily disconnect it. That's probably a wise thing to do. Don't tell me we're missing 2 pieces of landfill. That's bad. Okay, 58 in the requester chest. Let's go. We're still under time pressure to finish up the wall. Right, so we're gonna break it here. Gedang, gedang, gedang. Alright, good, good, good. Okay, they're gonna blow up as well. Nope. Okay, we wanna just install the full wall now. including the tank. I didn't bring yellow belts. I was supposed to pick up more stuff, I suppose, but we already deconstructed some. I think we're just gonna fill in as much as we can. Okay, the robots get placed back. Fine. Fine. It's probably okay. Whatever we place. Whatever the bots place, the bots place. Alright. Guess that's kind of the limit where we really need to place stuff. The bot network is connected and the first bots are flying in to patch the hole in the wall right there. Good, good, good. Beautiful. Yeah, replace it with damaged walls, guys. Perfect plan. Perfect plan. Alright. It is looking as if it's going well, though. I don't know about underground biters, though. They might be able to get in here. It's a little bit of an issue. I don't have enough landfill to fill this in completely, so I guess that is how it's going to be for now. Can potentially just put a laser block over here. If it's laser biters, though, then it's going to die anyway. Probably we want to complete that sooner rather than later. Okay, walls. There are the belts, but that's fine. I don't think there's belts in the bot network in general. Alright, put it back together. It kind of fits. I can pick up some more belts. At some point we need a tank on a belt repair thing. I think one of the first things we need to do is replace the copper patch. Because we're gonna be like 2 science packs short, looks like, on finishing atomic bomb. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're gonna need all those belts to place it back. Probably gonna come from this way. It's technically already obsolete, but the tank still has to go through. We need to punch a hole. in our former defenses, which are now on the inside. Don't have an infinite stream going. These turning into sappers. We might have to act fast. Is that evolution going on? Are more bees? Holy smokes! That is not good. Looks like the last, or possibly the last evolution round has begun. And we've got nuclear biters on the entire northern edge right there. And these are turning into juggernauts, because why the F not? Alright, looks like everything has the potential to change again. What do we do about this? We are gonna abandon this area, but... this is bad. Is it bad? It's probably bad. Can we defend this? We have some rails in these chests right now. So we could plop some rails down. We haven't been... I think these strikes are all still from the early game. Yeah, but I don't think we have the power to... in the corner over here. To reliably shoot the nuclear biters. I guess it's kind of good they are coming in continuously. 50% nuclear biter level 10 spawn chance. Alright, so we need we probably need to put those rails on there really fast, because that was like 30 turrets which got them blown up. If that happens like twice in succession, that's it basically. It's gonna take forever before we are back here though. If I go here myself, that's gonna trigger a lot of these guys. Should I try to attack them? It's probably not gonna end well. Alright. Let's try, I suppose. I'm too slow. You can always make a blueprint and then just reload with the blueprint. That's the alignment. We have to place them so far out. It's going to be a little bit cursed. And the roboports are not far enough out here either. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. So the roboport to be out on that corner. Is that the only one? That's the only corner. Let's take down this one. That corner is not under attack currently. Should be enough protection. I have no idea what kind of biter spawned on that side though. Oh boy. Ooh boy, that is Could be very bad. There are so many nuclear biters. Okay, what do we do? Nuclear surprise. Could do the naive thing and just try to rush them with rockets. We're gonna be stuck, like... The science is still going. Do we have enough copper to make it to atomic bomb? Literally the last copper is flowing in the base right now. We need 120 more science packs of each type. And this blue science which is the bottleneck, so I don't think that's gonna happen really. We need to hand feed some copper into red chips most likely. Or some red chips into... we could do that remotely. We could just... yeah, we could do this and the bots will bring it. Alright, so that is a way to finish it. Do we have enough back in here? We do. Probably want to bring this back to the normal 600. Like the stashing up did work though. Are we losing a ton of stuff? We're losing a lot of rails. The nuclear worms are too close by. We're gonna abandon this area though. But how do I... Technically we can split this so it goes this way for a little bit. And just build the wall out from this way to the right. The thing is, these are all too close on my wall as well. So if I attack those, that's gonna trigger more revenge attacks from the nuclear biters. Ooh. So then the other option is to keep this in place. And just temporarily try to turn this over here and connect it to what it currently is. And then we'll replace it at the last moment. I think we need to do that because it doesn't look like it's going to be survivable for long. Let's first see, will we... I think we will get the atomic bomb, right? Yeah, we did the red chip thing. So that will just go. We will get there. Fight fire with fire. Fight nukes with nukes. Maybe that's the way. Do we spend an infinite coin? Make 2 nukes, spend one of these infinite coins and just clear the entire front area of the wall here and just hope that we survive. We can also just make some actual nukes and just defend with a spider. Let's go. We'll try defending it with a spider. We'll even put in the shields for this special occasion. Okay, I don't want to waste all of my Roboport power. I'm so full on stuff. Oh boy, that the entire north side is taken out. It's not gonna go well. There's too many nuclear biters in the entire base there. Yeah. Try to swerve them from left to right. Could try the technique where we... Okay, I'm on fire again. Okay, this is gonna fail. I just want to try this. Yeah, no. Try blowing them up with their own nukes. I think we give up the northern side. We can stay away. We can try to stay away until we got atomic bomb research. So That means don't panic, build copper mine. Because what else is there to do when you're under threat from nuclear biters? We did do the rails, right? Yeah, we did do the rails. Okay, so we'll just hope that that survives for long enough. And we just go to that copper mine, install it. Hopefully we'll get atomic bomb. Right, we don't need that much copper right away. Oh, the belts, that's not good. Boy. This also might not be the correct way. I'll just grab this thing. Put that on here. Do we go north? We might go north. Just against the... Oh. Okay, I don't really care about the alignment too much. Let's see. We need to pick up some yellow belts. I think the revenge attacks at least are done. At least I hope so. Do get sappers in there. There's not too many sappers just yet. The nuclear biters here are gone. They are now poison and juggernauts. But that is not really helping too much if, you know... underground as well. Can you use red belts instead of that many yellows? Yeah, theoretically yes, but two yellow belts is a lot cheaper than one red belt. Now we are missing a lot of yellow belts down here as well. For the future tank. I don't really care about the future tank right now. Alright, let's throw a 4x4 splitter on that and we'll call it good. Nothing like relaxed base building while you're under attack from nuclear biters non-stop at some other corner of your base. Power, closest power is, I don't know where it is, let's just... We are not gonna give up on our wooden power poles just yet, it seems. Perfect. Mine is running as it should. We are missing a bunch of mining drills, but we'll come back to fix it later. That should be copper back to the base. 17! I knew it! 17 effing science packs, right? 4,983. I don't even want to do that, I just want to throw a couple in there manually. I think that might be it for science, for... boy. Oh boy. That should do the 17 signs. Alright. Stay calm and build copper mine check. So now the time for staying calm has finished, I think. Do we counterattack or do we retreat? Retreating was the plan all along. It might be a messy retreat. I think we just try it though. Let's just go for it. We can get rid of so we'll just temporarily have to build this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that didn't explode, but this is madness. What the heck is that, dude? They're shooting like nukes like it's like a machine gun, like nukes from an AK-47 or something. It's absolutely crazy. Okay, we stop thinking, stop looking. We gotta just get this built. Let's start just building the middle section. The bots can help with that. Alright. I want to reclaim my laser turrets if I can. Let's get the tank belt disconnected. Nukes are finished. Grab this. We can pause. We can at least save scum pause the game to determine a little bit what we are doing. So this belt needs to go here. Do we split it? Yes, we split it. Let's do that. Okay. Paste, I guess, this section onto here. It's too much. Half of it. Okay, good. I guess this has to be a corner. Can we just copy this corner? I think we can. This is going to be a little bit of an improvised corner, I suppose. Okay, that is the wall for now. But the least we can do is underground belt this. Actually close it. Right, time to retreat. If I'm going to go up there. No, not time to retreat. We first need to connect the other side. I'm gonna go up there. This iron. Stop mining it. Okay, drills come out. I cannot deconstruct the power network yet. That should stop that. That messes up the oil. We can connect the oil here. The entire base is going to be messed up. Right, I guess. That is how this is a giant gap. in the defenses though. Let's copy this. Looks like the biters are on a cooldown or something. I don't dare to just force blueprint that. Right. That. Let's try to get it out of there. Okay, I interrupted some of the oil. Okay, can we stop the oil from going up at this time? I think we can. This needs to go here then. Okay, so this is getting pumped empty. Alright, this is the moment. This is the moment to retreat, I think. And we just hope we survive that. Almost closed, but not entirely. Let's have this flow on the other side of the belt, so be it. Good enough. We are gonna retreat. We need enough space in the inventory. We cannot connect the roboports. Don't really. I wanna save my laser turrets if anything. What's the best way to go about this? We'll put the ghost busters on the bar, so we can stop the bots from going out. Don't have repair packs. I need space in my chest. We can deconstruct this chest, and the bots will bring it to here. Can I make more storage chest? I can. Okay, so we don't need stuff. We need space in the spider inventory. Don't have a great amount of weapons. But it will have to do. Okay, walls. We shouldn't need much stuff on us at all. I got 100 bots and a bit. Alright. No bots in any of these roboports. Come out if you are still there. They all need to go in this specific roboport then. Calm, dry spell. Already delete the ghosts. It's just turrets. And this is gonna be a Hail Mary kind of thing. We're gonna lose a lot of stuff. But so be it. Everything except the bots goes near, so I don't place stuff that I have. With the roboport, I think that one needs to stay powered for now. Grab the bolts. Oh boy. Messed up. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's take it. They will fly back to the nearest bot network, which I hope is that one. Okay, they have stopped moving. We gotta take the robots first. Ooh, this might be bad. They might take... revenge attacks there. The robot network is gone. Let's grab my own bots. Okay, I've got enough bots to do this. The old speedrunning trick. To send the bots to the other network. Hopefully we don't get attacked from the other side. Let's order the base bots to take this bell down. That's this one. Got another chest here. So far so good. Okay, there comes the nukes. We're gonna be out of defenses pretty soon. I think we're gonna have to leave some stuff behind. Okay, here comes the first group. We still have power. Okay, that's the moment of truth. Oh god, this is fairly crazy. Retreat, retreat. Alright, don't pick stuff up. Don't replace stuff that gets destroyed. We are losing tons of stuff. It's fine. Have I lost all my bots? Alright. We only care about the laser turrets, really. Let's leave the rest behind. What we can save, we can save. I think that's about all. Okay. I cannot say that went super horrible. To be honest. Okay, we're gonna have to go back there at some point. Okay, lost a bunch of bots, but in general... Cannot be sad. I want to get back some more bots. Let's maybe just make some. Okay. I guess we just temporarily copy this horrible corner, force place it on here and just hope it works out. And if not, does look like we get away with it. Or not. Oil is disconnected because there's a weird situation here. I think we kind of lost the tank somehow. Let us put that in range of the bots again. That's all gotten destroyed. Yeah, not bad. Alright. Now those nuclear biters are far away from the base, so that is good. Now we just want to put some roboports a little bit more close by the wall. Okay, looks like it is not okay. Because it just keeps on going. We got oil in here. There's oil, but there's a lot of oil in there. So it's still not flowing. Okay, that's not flowing. $2 million oil. There is it. Okay, it got placed. Atomic bomb finished. That was, I don't know what that was. It was. Holy moly. We're still not done. Some of that might be too close to some of those worms. We'll deal with that. Something like that. Alright, we almost have a rectangular base. It is not going as well anymore as I thought it was going. But something is going. Looks like the nuclear biters are devolving here as well. Alright, let's make a save. Because, man, that was the most stressful retreat ever. That's probably because, among all things, because it was the only retreat ever. So why is this missing? Are these not... Okay, purple signs is why it's missing. I forgot to limit purple signs again. That is bad. Which means... stop this from absorbing more stuff. Alright, I can go there myself. I'm not ready for atomic bombs, man. There's no way. The problem with atomic bombs is revenge attacks as well. And my base is a little bit shaky at the moment. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. We have a lot of stuff to fix because everything is like everywhere now. The nuclear strike thing is working though. We don't seem to be under giant pressure except for this new area which we just vacated. 190k iron, who cares about that? And like depleted oil since for forever. So I'm not really too worried about that. Right, so I think we are in a decent shape. The next part, I'm gonna take a break. What the time is now? It's 9:30, right. I'll take a quick break and then we'll try to reclaim whatever biters have settled over here. Should be not too difficult. And I think we'll, in first instance, just try to expand around this iron, forgoing the stone for the moment. And like truly rectangulifying the base, if that's a word. And making the entire wall a regular pattern. It also will be much easier to replace any missing parts of the base after the biters like delete ghost placements out of existence. I think I'm just gonna stand over here and we'll see what happens. Let's zoom out. I'll be back in about a couple minutes, 15 minutes maybe. Can I do this from... I cannot do this from map view. I think... yeah, that's alright. Let's switch off the blinking. I'll be back in a little bit. Well, things look calm. What are we missing? Bells. Alright, that's okay, I think. Yellow bells. Okay, out of coffee. But the good news is I found myself a blonde one. Don't nuke and drive. And drink or something. Cheers. You think at 13 years old I can achieve what you have built? I don't necessarily think age has anything to do with it, but if this was one of my first playthroughs, no, I would not have been able to sustain myself. Or to even just get out of the start. We are not crafting nukes just yet. I think we might want to craft just 2 and then just grab the coins, the power-up coins, so we can at any moment just decide to consume one and go crazy with nukes. I think though, before we like mass aggro the biters with the nukes, I think it's more important to continue squaring out the base and install the full defense everywhere in a regular pattern. So yeah, we still want the tank repair pack system as well onto this area. I so hope that underground biters are supposed to be able to traverse like 2 chunks or so underwater. So it is very possible they'll make it into the base. It's a little bit dodgy, you know. Right. So technically we can at least deconstruct the turrets from this entire range over here. So basically this entire expansion really didn't cost us extra turrets, except for maybe this part over here. Since this line is about the same length as this line over here. So we can deconstruct the laser turrets from here, which is the limiting factor for building out. And then we can do the same over here, which we will go out a little bit further. We will connect it to here, since this area is pretty much clear. I do hope these are not juggernauts. The green ones are poison biters or juggernauts. So if it's juggernauts, we will craft our first nuke. Heck yeah, why not? Why retreat out of the long-held territory? So to make it easier for me to and my bots to repair the base, basically. That is the main issue. It looks like I stood on the belt there for a bit. We also can do a single tank belt around the entire base, because we are going to build it roomy enough so that nothing will be in the way of the tank belt. So not the miners, even the radar and roboport spacing is such that the tank can flow through unobstructed. So that means like this area is going to go away, or like this is not anymore going to be the edge of the base at least. Alright, it does look like this wall can hold itself for now. So I think we're just going to continue working on the expansion. I think we probably have enough blue chips and whatnot to... Yeah, this is idle. Okay, that is good. I should have done this before, but We need 1,000 blue chips. In this chest, we'll just take that manually. We're right here. Or not. Yeah, okay, or not. Okay, the bots can do some work as well. Fine. So 1k chips. 1k of those. And we should have 3k uranium there easily. Let's first, everything will be one network in the end, so we'll just plop this in. I don't think I'm gonna be sorting out my chest right now. Let's stop production of red belts. Do we? I think we do. It should be enough. Let's get rid of that. I got a full stack of damaged turrets there. We need some new repair packs. There are red magazines. Everything is a mess. Okay, this chest is empty. So we at least have a space to drop it. Walls. Okay, but now that the 1,000 chips are in there, I want 2 rocket silos. These are... We'll disable these. We are gonna go for the 2 levels of flamethrower, of flame upgrade as well. After we got the nukes, we are no longer gonna be in danger of burning the spider, I think. We need 2 rockets to get 3k worth of signs, because we still have a bunch. So we'll request 2 sets. This will just continuously go. $40. This will come. Have it automatically. We need 2 satellites as well. Well, first, we're taking our time. I never picked up these chests to complete the wall, but we completed it anyway. So I don't think we need to do anything about that. I think we are gonna redo the repair tank. Let's first take a look at those juggernauts or not. They're just poisoned. Okay, let's go. That's 1 relief. Okay, we got almost 1440. Right. 100 chips in there. We kinda are overloaded the system a little bit here. Right, so we'll disable the chest again. And that should give us exactly 2 rockets without overspending anything. So Let's go. One satellite is done. We'll disable that, grab everything, put it in here. Request. One more satellite. That's a second satellite. So that is the minimum amount of stuff in there. Okay, good. I guess we can start researching the fire damage then. 2 levels. 3000 signs. And we got everything at level 8. Okay. That's... I wanna install the tank belt first, really. We need a lot of normal belts then. We also need the tanks we set aside. Okay, we're gonna have some inventory sorting to do after this, man. Everything is a giant mess now. Did I already take those? Did I put those in some other chest? Like over here. Yeah, we did. Those done. But okay. These tanks are both situated to the new situation, so they should be able to reach the walls as well, which is a new change. These laser biters are a menace as well. They do a lot of damage. Gonna get rid of those. Okay. We're going to be repairing a lot of manual stuff, it appears. Alright, so... half a stack of bolts. This is 2 roboports with some panels. I don't know how much we should do, but let's just... we're going to be repairing a lot in the beginning, I think, at least. So let's do this. 900 repair packs to go. So this should reach the walls as well. I guess we can try that out. Repair tank. Get away with my own bots. And hopefully the bots will no longer Alright, they are repairing the walls. Hopefully they will not be too often exactly in the range when a fighter strike happens. Looks like we launched the rocket. A second rocket and then it's done. For now, I think we have to do the tank belt like that. And we are not going to be... I guess it can go here already. Let's not super min-max that. Just has to connect for now. That's going to be good enough. We might just repair the first batch ourselves. At least we get rid of the missing stuff. This is gonna cost me my entire battery again, but I guess it's worth it. Okay. We're gonna be expanding from this location. Oh, the M weld needs to connect to there as well. This ammo belt now has to go straight and straight only. A little bit of a weird corner, but it'll have to do. Well, these laser biters are proving to be a menace. Here we got the old repair tank. That is obsolete now. No, actually not entirely. Let's put it back. Just this repair tank has to go back up, I suppose. It's a little bit awkward. I guess we can already have it go on that wall, at least. Alright, it won't do the entire loop. Doesn't need to do the entire loop. We can just go up as here. I'm not gonna mine this copper patch for a while, so sure. Guess this part could be faster, but let's just we'll make it slow here as well. Have to do the annoying thing. Hopefully it fits in the inventory. Okay, that's the new tank belt. Where are we taking all the damage? Everywhere. Okay, good to know. Everywhere. Laser biters were never such a problem, but it looks like they got a power spike with the level 10 upgrade. They do seem a lot stronger. Okay, there's one of the repair tanks. I guess we'll put the second one on the belt, roughly opposite of wherever the first one is hanging out. Oh, I guess we need to clear potential hazards. This area is no longer hazardous, right? No, these tanks are obsolete then. The new tank is going to go over that exact same course. So we can take that guy off as well. We just need... Flashbang. This is not aligned correctly just yet, but I suppose it is fine. The new alignment is actually here. Yeah. Right, a little bit of a mishmash, but at least it works. We'll grab the second tank. Try to align it a little bit better. Pods, repair packs. Okay. New tanks on the belts. That tank was now improperly aligned, I believe. With the new range, that should be not a problem. So the only thing that will require repairs after this are the rails, but that's fine. We don't actually want to repair the rails. Trying to decide where the nuclear strikes are happening. They are still over in this area. Okay, next up, do we still have rails? Yes, but also, yeah, a little bit. Not quite. These we don't need anymore. Walls. Don't have any. Of course I don't have any walls. Why would I have those? I guess these bots can deconstruct their own walls. For replacements. Actually reclaim some landfill here as well. Okay. And I'm just gonna grab all the laser turrets for myself. Rails at the walls, they are for they are basically landmines for the nuclear biters. Biters kinda trigger on those a little, and then they blow up themselves and others. It took a long time, man, to get all these laser turrets. Holy smolies. Alright. That will empty out the belt at least a little. Okay. See that I don't deconstruct stuff outside of my area. Alright. Inventory is full. We can deconstruct some... we can put down some broken stuff, I suppose. Leave that for the bots. Okay, sure, Firebiter, you can do you. Alright, we are down from 3 Roboport networks to just 2. We got rid of this one. And we merged... No, sorry, 4 instead of 2. 2 instead of 4. Now we merged this network with this network. It's still disconnected from this network right here, so the bots don't fly over this area. Got a tank on a belt. We got back most of the laser turrets. I think we have enough laser turrets to actually... Did we change the defense already? It's a little bit untested. What I would like to do is have more gun turrets. Especially the ones next to the pipes, which can break the oil flow. So it would look something like that, I suppose. Let's try that. Replace those for gun turrets. Then we would have, I guess, regular inserters. Insert. Don't know if we really want to do that. Let's not for now. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Engines again. Don't have any capacity to carry anything whatsoever. Right. So be it. We can make another tank. Exactly enough. Let's put the other tank away. For now, which doesn't do anything, it's this one. I'll put it next to the other one. So this tank can also do stuff. Right, yeah, we have indeed exactly launched those 2 rockets. All of this is now idle. Good stuff. More magazines. We have a literal ton of laser turrets now. Holy moly, I'm so rich. I think we're just gonna put an entire line of laser turrets behind here. still have a bunch of... I want to go repair that. Before I picked it up, it's going to be horrible. We cannot really do this area the super normal way. Let's fill in at least a little bit of what is missing. I'm not going to force override everything here. Alright, we've done that here already as well. On a lot of the area. Let's provide some laser turrets in here. Got them here on the back line as well. It's only one line, there should be a second line. Guess we got this. We have the 2 nuclear plants as well now, so we can afford this. Okay, nothing important. It seems. How many bots are in this network still? Okay, there's a lot of bots in the network. So do we do that for the entire? I think we do that. Let's just scroll. That might become the new blueprint with the extra line of lasers. We've got them, let's use them. Oh, we got the oil line running there. Where we are? Okay, we are at this part of the base, I suppose. Can go over there. Hunighurst. Horst. Did you generate that question with a random question generator or what? That's a really weird question to ask, like. as the first question coming in. Alright, double laser there. I don't think we'll double laser this because we are going to remove that at some point not too far into the future. We are missing laser turrets in this network. Let's throw some in there. We'll sort all of that out once the entire network is complete. It doesn't help to do that right now. I think what we are gonna do is make our first 2 nukes. Science is dropping again, like 9 signs before it's complete. Okay, check out the fire damage. We do 676 per second. 676 if the flame is directly on target. 676. What are we missing? Blue signs because engines, because things. We will be able to get good iron again at some point soon. I hope. I think we make our first nukes. We'll get these coins in the inventory. 15. They stack to 100. It's crazy. Simply, we'll take 60. Thank you very much. Well, of course, we're gonna handcraft the nukes. What do you expect? We are, of course, handcrafting the nukes. All right. And explosives. Oh, these are already full. Where are the explosives going that are created? This guy's taking it this way. That might be going to one of these chests over here. Yeah, okay, it is. Right? That. Craft 2 nukes. That is going to be for my rocket launcher. We also need a rocket launcher, by the way. We do that. Okay, I'll cancel the 2 nukes. Let's first make the rocket launcher. Alright, and then before we do anything stupid, we'll switch to it. That's not working the way I want it to. Okay, let's just filter this for, I don't know, normal rockets, because we don't have those. Those will do the least damage if I accidentally shoot with them. Did I reconnect? I think I must have reconnected it. This is still connected, still pumping. I would like to... There's another nuclear base. Coming in there. There we go. 400 plus 1120 explosion damage. That scales with the research. That is good, I suppose. Because not everything instantly dies from a nuke, because it's effing endgame Rampant. I'm just going to have to make some more of these. We're gonna have to sort the inventory again, I suppose. A little bit. I'm just gonna stuff everything in there. Except the tank, the bolts. Roboports we will carry, landfill we will carry, repair packs we will carry. Some steel, I guess. It's part of that. We will carry these here, not in my rocket launcher. I do not want to have those in my rocket launcher. And I'm walking around the base. Single missed key press is enough to send everything over the edge. Alright, we will put the turrets back in the place where they should be. Right. And the walls. Right, so now we got... This is what we want. Let's switch off logistics quests. Again, they are off. Now we can take the stuff from the spider. Which we panicked. And put out of the way. We will take this, I suppose. Alright, so now I got an inventory again. Which is a little bit more optimized for what we are gonna do. And now we will be able to... That's fine. Now we will be able to... There's a total nuclear base here. Maybe we should do something about that. Yeah, we have space now in the inventory. That's before we prepare for the final push. Let's pick up these rockets or whatever. Rockets over here. Explosives are getting... That's fine. We want explosive rockets now. We want a couple. So that's a full spider again. The explosive rockets. I'm not sure we will be using those a lot more. We'll be bringing 2k non-explosive rockets. In case you want to switch for single target. That's about it. Okay. think then pre-expand cleanup. We're gonna just walk around and zap some biters, I suppose. Already will put some laser defenses in. Spider is 5-legged at the moment. We'll try to get more coins by standing on top of enemies if we can. Oh, that got zapped like instantly. Okay, that was poisons. I guess these are settled out. Got on level 10 hives here now. We can, at least we need to zap. But these are way less dangerous than the juggernauts. Okay, they do a fair amount of damage, it seems. We can now repair right here. I don't think we need to like retreat. But there are some juggernauts in there. That might be the case why we're having a bit of trouble. What are the coins for? Buying cheese. Escape. Slightly too late. Okay. 15 coins. Worms down. I guess we'll just try to swipe the entire area. Where biters have settled again. I think, yeah, we don't need to go up there, that is fine. We just need to go around this iron. Without biters being too close by. It doesn't look like they're too close by. We'll just quickly snipe this annoying nest. Well, again, you just need to look at the biters and they'll already come up with 6,500 revenge attacks. But Cloud indicated another settlement, so let's get rid of that. Oh wait, I didn't see that worm. Looks like we might appreciate another repair. Oh wait, those lasers, man. Nice. If we can, why not? Is there again another corner there? Ooh boy. We never properly... this corner is a bit weak. I know we did do it properly, but that was a lot of damage. The level 10s are coming. Something is shooting at me. There's that worm. We need to kill it. Okay, that Juggernaut base is not in the way. It's a fairly sizable one. think it's exactly not in the way. Something is expanding here as well. This is all not in the way. I do want to get rid of these nuclear biters. Probably should make a save before I attack anything with the name nuclear in it. Ooh, there's another nuclear nest. And I'm slowed. Alright. Let's lead them into the wall diagonally. It spreads out a bit. I'm not gonna shoot that one nuclear biter nest right there. I think we don't need to. Okay, I think the pre-sweep cleanup is kind of done. We are getting pummeled pretty hard in these revenge attacks now. Certain commercials in 30 minutes. It should be set to the normal minimum acceptable for Twitch to not mess with your stuff, basically. Didn't really recently check any of the settings though, but I haven't changed anything. This is where all the gears have been going. I think we are not doing purple signs now, so let's output priority a little bit more towards the iron side of things, because we're missing raw iron a lot of the time. I guess we cannot have everything at the same time, but I think we do need more repair packs, especially since they're in the tank right now as well. We might want to upgrade the inserters here as well. Right. I think we are probably ready to try to expand. This poison nest is just outside where we want it. They are going to be pretty close to our corner again, and I think these are also the juggernauts. But we got nukes now, so we really don't need to worry, I would say. Let's do grab ourselves some more cliff explosives. See if we farmed a little bit of landfill, not a lot. As this is out now as well. We can deconstruct the landfill here. Here. This is no longer a tank belt, that can go as well. Alright, I want to grab all the repair packs. And we will do a manual repair loop to fix things. Oh god, these evolved into zappers. That's gonna cause trouble. How much is the flame damage now? Yeah, good question. Now it's 696, so we got like about 100 extra damage. I think. We're gonna get, well, we are supposed to get another increase, but out of iron basically. I guess it's okay, we are no longer really depending on a high level of research. We just need to be very careful now to never light this spider with fire. Get ready for the show. There we go. Oh boy. Just wanted to go for a repair loop. It's not really working out for me. This area should be repaired by a tank already, actually. I don't really need to be here. Just wanted to do the area that is not repaired by tank. How is this? This is part of the actual repair loop still. So this is one of the old tanks. Grab that one. New tanks. I know the new tank does not go here. Alright, so yeah, this was never part of the repair loop. I'm speaking out of my bottom. Let's put at least one tank on there. That is not gonna repair the walls. This is the corner of my base, weirdly enough. So the tank will repair the turrets, but not the walls. For that we'll have to come in ourselves. I forgot I already diminished to 25 bots, one robot. Because of combat, but we don't need combat, we're gonna be building. Let's increase it. Yes, this is also, it's not going to be fixed by the tank. Ooh, do we push this back though? This would be a great target for our first nuke raid. Should we just do it? Yes, should we just have some fun with it? Oh, it's probably better to first claim the area. It's not that much work to claim it. We just need to do it basically. Let me. We need again some requester chests. A bit more than last time. This time we'll just request the full amount, I think. No, we shouldn't do that. This was the extras. And this is going to be the expander blueprint. We'll keep it how it was. Oh. And we'll have 10 sets of those. per chest. We'll put one with the corner. I will actually put the actual full corner in there. Two of them. Okay, now we just gotta decide how many pieces do we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 30. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's say 40. 40. About 40. So one more chest. One with these requests, one with these requests. And then we also need like 40 roboports or so. That was gonna require me to grab some manuals shenanigans. Are we still short on some stuff here? I think we're still short on some engines. Let's have it rolling. Let's go max prod now. We don't really care about speed if we cannot keep up. And actually, we will do this. Store up like 1,000 blue signs. 2,000 blue signs. That's 2,000. Because blue signs is being produced at a much lower rate than all the other stuff. Okay. Roboports, that's why I took the red chips. And steel. We have a stupid amount of steel, I think. Let's give the bots some more because it looks like they're struggling for it. We've got this much still. And then gears, which we probably again don't have. Not really. So hand feeding. Still doing the work. Nuke. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guess we also need like 40 roboports or so. Approximately speaking. That's gonna be enough, around 50 or something, right? 20 to go, yes, 50, right. 50 roboports is good. Let's put that in passive providers again. Don't need to take all of it. And we are not using these defender bots really. Almost at all. And we're definitely not using any poison capsules anymore. It was not a mistake to make this many, but they're just played out. It's the end. We need more cliff explosives though for the construction. We haven't taken those into account. Got one more tank with bots, repair packs. Let's have the bots deconstruct these old rail pieces too. So they have a couple extra. There's a rail chest over here somewhere. Here. Still has 100 pieces. And there's a couple more in here. What about walls? Still have a lot of walls. We just deconstructed a lot of walls as well. So I think we are okay. Alright. Okay. More sappers there. And there's a group forming as well. There. 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 I don't want this to grow into a large base. These guys do a lot of damage. Right, no trace left. Is that nukes again? No, poisons. Alright, we don't care too much about those. And one group over here. We're losing a lot of stuff, man. It's ramping up again. Where though? Here? Okay. Again, loads of laser biters. I guess the spitters stay out of range a lot. I guess mostly walls though. Mostly walls. Alright. So this time I will not be able to carry all of the stuff. I'm just gonna carry 4 stacks of these in the spider inventory. Like a couple of replacements for the rockets. That's gonna be it. I suppose we are ready. I don't think we can carry all of that. Time to build. I guess I could throw my own inventory in the spider, except for... That's a bad idea. That's why I saved before. How to do this. I think we'll just do this. And we'll start grabbing these chests. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that fits. This one, that fits. Okay, it all fits, apparently. It should be enough. Really? That was the point of doing those chests like this. Can take one more just to be sure. We'll put back some of the other elements. Robo quartz. Not the tank just yet. Just Repair packs will hide. Stuff to craft, stuff for radars. I think the rest is okay. Alright. I hope that splitter blueprint thing still works. Actually, no, we don't need to, because I don't want to aggro those at the moment. Since we're gonna go further. Technically, it's a little bit hard. Let's just try that. Just have to be quick a bit. Hyper priority to here. That will break oil, obviously. So we'll do this. Will hopefully do the trick. There is oil in here. Yeah, oil is in here. Just continue, just continue, just continue. And shoot biters. Oh, that's not good. It doesn't feel like I solved the problem. With the oil, but we'll ignore it for now. Sorry about the alarm sound. Yeah, see. I think that should do the trick. How far do we go? We need to go around here. So basically until past the poison biters. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more stamps. This will die. Okay, they are gonna trigger as soon as I kill that worm. That is not good. Of course, we gotta have another pump situation. That's not far enough back. I was afraid of that. Those guys only died to lasers, so I think we'll have to spend a couple extra on here. Get those guys out of the way. This is already the turning point. I think we just gotta get out of the way of those juggernaut biters as soon as possible. Kinda wanna finish the laser turret line though. We can remotely set the priorities, I suppose. A little bit later. Now let's get out of here. It's so much nicer than there's some inferno biters up there. Oh wait. Okay, let's go for it then. They're already triggered anyway. That was unfairly fast. It's okay, we can lose some stuff. A lot of juggernauts here though. Right, everything that. Ooh no, there goes my bots. I guess it's normal to shoot your own turrets. How did they guys keep respawning there? I'm out of bots, I think. Oh, my spider is dead. Alright. I guess that's one more win for the biters. I don't think I saved since I started. In theory, this is okay. Why? I forgot to consume the coin. It does work a little, but they just survived a full nuclear blast. We were so close though, almost all the way around. And then we would have had this rectangular base. Alright, we'll give it one more attempt. I got my stuff. Do I need to take extra bots? I don't think so. I just need to be more careful with my bots. Attempt number 2. Alright. Okay, let's put this in the copy paste queue. Right, not bad. I will make a midpoint save this time. Just in case we mess up once more. Probably want to go take out that one worm ahead of time this time. Maybe also that other biter base. Okay, they're actually expanding now, right? That's bad. Because we need to laser those guys. It's gonna draw a lot of aggro. Let's waste rockets. They're just healing from the poison biters, dude. Alright. Looks like we first need to clear the space. Are these guys already here? Oh yeah, they're settling right now. Right. Guess that's a nice catch. Albeit a little bit cheesy. Also try to interrupt these southern ones. Must have been a random new settlement over there, because nothing really happened there. Attempt number 3 is final attempt for today. If it doesn't work out, then we'll save it for the next time. Put the same in the queue this time. Oh boy, these guys are coming from the back. I think I've just lost my first set of bots. Don't worry. Be happy. Another group coming from the back. It's not doing a lot of damage, but it might soften them up a little bit before they get to the lasers. Let's fix whatever went wrong here. Okay, another group coming in from the back. A bunch of juggernauts. Not too many, we can laser them. Let's quickly go back here. Solve whatever gap formed in there. We could already put the roboports behind. We have... I think we can make... Let's make a midpoint save this time. I think we can do the roboport thing. That also gives... that will at least put automatic replacements in. Alright. So if now some stuff breaks, and we connect both Roboport networks, like this, now everything is connected. Only one network in the list. No, that's not 1000 times science cost, it's in the title what it is. Those guys have high explosion resistance as well, it seems like. Alright, we'll make another midpoint save. It doesn't seem like anything has settled just yet. Oh, I just shot my own bots again. Does not go great. Yeah, one more. Corner. Speed. More speed. More Roboport, I think. Okay. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. I have a feeling this time it will go better, because we are not running straight into I think it's here. Yeah, this is the one. I think we're almost there. There's a worm. Die. Oh god. So many bots died again. 88 bots gone in an instant. F you. We got only 40 bots left now. We have to build the rest of this on half capacity. I think until we can build straight, I'll just do this. And we'll just let the biters think they can run in or something. But holy moly, we got a square base and we are under severe attack from a laser worm I see there. Yeah, those have been encroaching. Yeah, we need to fix this before worse happens. Even before this, I think. We'll put the other roboports up. Then we'll go deal with this. I think we shouldn't be losing all of our bots here. No, okay, we're fine. 1400 logistics bots, almost 1400 construction bots in the network, and we have only one network. Mission successful. We've gotten our square base and a new iron patch. We unlocked nukes. And although we're getting pummeled quite a bit, I do feel like we are making good progress. Right, let's finish it. Get out over here. Look at this bot graveyard. That is horrible. I know, we just gotta wait for the ammo belt to catch up. It's about there already, so it's good. Let me grab roboports. Alright, now I just want to connect them somewhere, down here perhaps. With a nice substation out to the front. And that is a complete loop. Now, we don't have time to celebrate, now we gotta go deal with those laser guys. And you know, I think that's the end of stream save perhaps. Let us celebrate by stealing the legs from the spider. We don't need personal laser defenses, we don't need roboports. All we need is legs. And maybe some shields actually. Let's get 2 shields. We'll consume a coin. We'll take the nukes. And let's have some fun. Goodbye, everybody. It's been fun. But not really. Yikes. Okay, I blew up my own base. We gotta be a bit careful with that, I suppose. That's pretty effective to clear the biters from the walls. And to clear my own walls as well. I think it's time to go take some revenge on those nuclear biters. I don't think that 7 legs is fast enough though. I don't feel like we are fast enough. Outrun everything. Stuff keeps despawning. Maybe they go underground or something. But we have unlocked this power now with our nuclear weapons. And we will not be afraid to use that in the future, although I think we're probably doing a pretty good job of getting finally beyond that 40,000 point hard barrier, which we deduced earlier. Okay, we got slowed. Not great. Run! Run! We can do that. We can shoot the ground with the nukes, so we can predict where the biters will walk and shoot accordingly. This is just with 1 coin so far. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a lot of trouble to clear at least the inside of the map with the help of these coins and infinite nukes. I think it's gonna be a lot more difficult trying to do this from the spider. Oh, I didn't see those guys. Yeah, nuke against nuke, it's now. See, yeah, it still doesn't really want to go beyond 40k points, it seems. It's spending it instantly the moment we destroy it. So that could lead to some very intense attacks, I suppose. I guess that coin is almost spent. Let's just consume another one. We're just having some fun anyway. We'll try to rack up the points and see what the game will give us. Those fireworms have stupidly long range. It kind of looks like a hard limit, doesn't it? Like 42k points. It just doesn't want to go over. So that means we're gonna get all of the revenge attacks in one go. I'm stuck on a single cliff. Holy moly. I want the mech armor. It does look like something is in place that if points are above like 42k, then spend instantly or something to that extent. Okay, I cannot survive that. Let's blow a hole in the cliff. Right. We cannot walk through it though because there were just those poison bites coming. I guess we got the extra damage now from the coin as well, because it looks like we're doing a lot more damage to these poison biters than we were previously doing. Alright, so hard limit looks like 42k points. Good to know. Now let's see how the base survives us killing all those nests in one go. We are losing a ton of stuff. I've lost the spider. I guess I left it somewhere in a stupid position, like right on the front of the wall. That kinda makes sense. What does the network say? The network says there's 200 bots active to replace stuff. But most importantly, it does not seem like we're missing anything except, you know, that mystery spider there. Let's get rid of it. So that is good. I think we have unlocked the true power of the end game now with our atomic bomb. Finally, holy moly. It's been a long time coming. Now we're just struggling to research the final fire damage upgrade. Okay, we might not survive as easily. We might want to go back to triple wall with the main threat now having changed from nuclear biters to those poison biters again. Because they can force themselves through that, basically that single wall which is in front of the turrets quite easily, it seems. It is very tempting to push out to get that stone, especially with our stone. It's 800k, it was 1.1 million at the start of the stream, so we probably can hold out a little bit longer. But yeah, before we do any serious damage, we definitely want to properly wall up and get the tank belt going and make sure all the defenses are as automated as they can be. But it is looking pretty promising, man. It is looking pretty promising. Is there a mod list for this challenge somewhere? Yes. I guess you can pause the screen over here and you can see what I'm using. Nothing is really game-changing or required except the Rampant fixed. And the settings I have for Rampant fixed are... we got the same settings as Dosh except for... so we got the 1.25 action point scaling, that's a change. We got migration mode. Yeah, this is just so we can see the points for the moment. We can actually switch that off again. Those are the same changes as Dosh showed in the video. And then what Dosh, I don't think he showed it in the video, or I missed it at least. But he had the biter ending enemy level set to level 10. I've got it to level 5, which is the default. It is not possible to survive with level 10. For instance, the biters which now have 1000 hit points would on level 10 have 30,000 hit points. I do think it is possible to like escape, just beeline the rocket and get out with level 10 scaling, because you will be able to get off of the planet at around the time that the biters reach the level 5, level 6 with the 1 or 2,000 hit points threshold. So before they get too much out of control, it's not going to be possible to stay on the planet with biters with 30,000 hit points. That would mean these juggernauts would have 90,000 hit points. And I think the bases scale as well. So that we can have like 200,000 hit point bases. So now they have 3,000 health instead of 90,000. This is a huge difference. Those are the settings. I'm not going to change under any circumstance to light oil for my flamethrowers. I like to keep it simple. If we need more fire damage, I'll get another research. That's basically it. The thing is, it is so dangerous to... I think it's too dangerous to rely on light oil in a challenge like this one. Any number of things could go wrong, and it's so much easier to pump crude oil from anywhere in the base. Especially if we control a couple of resources, which we kinda do right now. To pump that back into the system in terms of when there's an emergency instead of needing to rely on light oil. You need so much light oil to fill all those turrets as well, if anything goes wrong. I think it's not worth the risk, to make a long story short. You should really bring a machine gun if you use a coin. You can one-shot any biters while active. That is true. Does that... I don't think it works for these bots, right? Can I craft a machine gun? No. Can I editor in a machine gun? Of course. Oh, look what I find laying on the ground here. It's a machine gun. Great stuff. Yeah, so we should be able to one-shot biters with this, if we can find any. Even the ones that have stupidly high physical resistance. But we cannot one-shot nests. So yes, we can one-shot the biters at a very close range. But we're not one-shotting worms or nests, and we slow down a lot when we are walking. That's not great. What about those rockets? It doesn't seem like they are affected, to be honest. We do get the infinite ammo. It doesn't look like the bases are affected. I guess no, it doesn't even... It does say it right on the coin. Increase damage to biters with 4000 health. Destroying biters with one shot. It doesn't say anything about enemy bases. So I guess that means enemy bases are not affected at all. The machine gun could come in clutch if we manage to walk ourselves into a corner like this. But then again, if any of those zapper biters are in there, those just hit scan you. We do have a lot of we do have a lot of shots per second. I think we shoot 25 bullets a second, so 25 biters a second. Now we researched the entirety of atomic bomb as well as mining productivity. And then another couple of infinite technologies. So there's over 10,000 science packs worth of research of yellow, purple and space science researched in this stream. And we built two nice expansions. Getting the new iron for 3 million. And I think we're about to get that stone for 1 million pretty soon as well. And we gave up one copper source for 2 million, but we got two new ones from 5 and 6 million. So that's a good trade. And we've got new oil here, 1700%, which we don't really need. But yeah, we gave up this 146% depleted source back to the biters. We gave back this 200k iron, all in exchange for a nice round base. A nice round square base, if you know what I mean. REF. We should be back. We should be back. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Yeah, we are back. Upload speed 75 megabytes a second. Really? Somehow I doubt that. Well, we're back. It's the end anyway, indeed. Of course, always nice when it cuts out like that. Okay, so... yeah. We will have some trouble. We are not home free just yet. And I guess these kind of troubles, where they settle on the walls, it will get harder and harder to deal with as the distances become ever greater. This is a huge distance from the left side to the right side. Our base is already almost 1400 tiles long. That is a lot. Almost 50 chunks, I think. Yeah, 44 chunks wide, the base. We want to go wider. We want this uranium and we want the stone. That is the minimum size we are gonna go for. We probably need more iron and copper as well, though, for the late game. But yeah. Good point. Yeah, for the summary, I think this was one of the greatest progresses we made in a recent stream. Researching tens of thousands of yellow, purple and space science pack of technology, while also making a useful expansion to the base. Finally rectangling it out, so we're gonna have a single hoverport network with a single track for the tank repair belt, which will from now on also repair the walls. So that's gonna be great. Yes, so we can have the outro screen over here today. So yeah, I guess we'll be back next week. Don't think we're crazily far away from reaching world peace. There's going to be a little bit of a production challenge to come still. But in general, military-wise, we are looking good, although you can never be sure with Rampant, especially not with more and more level 10 biters appearing. So we are not out of the... I cannot be sure yet we will succeed, but I have good hopes. So anyway, thanks everybody for watching. I've been blabbering on for long enough. I hope you had a nice evening, and I hope to see you all next time.